Hi all. Sorry. It's... I'm getting things ready. Don't worry. I forgot my gloves! Hi, you're Nova? Yeah, I am Nova. And hi, ramen flavors. The gloves. Yes. Which color should I use? I got a lot of them. Any preferences? Got blue, pink, green. Maybe green. All of them at once? No, then I couldn't type. Hi, Zap. How goes it? Also, how's the volume? I kinda adjusted some stuff. Where is that? Here. Good enough over there. Okay. I need to work on Game Jam stuff. The end date's coming up. Chill Vibes Jam. Got it. So yeah, ramen flavors, what have you been up to? I have 4 streams on now? Nice. I would say lower the music a little. Oh, that is kind of loud. Oh, that's because I have this over here. Sorry, I'll get this figured out. There, and then this goes up to about there. How does that sound now? Hi, Steambug. Well, I got bored of coding, so I took a break, then it came back. That's how it goes. No shame in taking a break. It's best to work on it, I feel, when you're interested in it. So yeah, how does it sound now? Can you hear the music and it's not too loud? Thanks, New Joker. Alright, it's been a while. Where was I on this thing? Hydrate? Will do. Thanks. Aw, and thanks for the warm fuzzies. Tonight's drink is, coconut water, orange juice, and sparkling water. I don't know why, but I'm really into citrusy stuff. It's been like a couple months of that. Okay. So I did the cami tiles. I'm gonna need some more tiles, I think. 3D objects. Wait, there's nothing in there yet? Didn't I put stuff in there? Jam, yeah! Check out the jam. Tell me a story about a no-nosed pirate. Alright. Far, far in the future, when space travel has become as commonplace as the old shipping lanes of the what we'll say, I don't know, 1400s? Anywho, there were a bunch of space pirates, and one in particular, No-Nosed Sam, was the most feared of the space pirates. Because you see, he had no nose and his face looked almost inhuman. Like maybe Sam was from a different place. Maybe even he wasn't human. But that's silly, of course. I mean, it's long been disproven that there were any other intelligent races in the known star cluster. I mean, they've seen other life forms, sure, but you know, nothing that could become a pirate. But it makes you wonder, doesn't it? No Nose Sam, without that nose, looks very suspicious. So they say, if you see No Nose Sam, don't ask about the nose. You're gonna get a story you're not gonna like. That's just what I heard. In the future. Where I'm from. No, I mean, forget about that. I'm not from the future. You didn't hear it from me. Okay. And for those of you who might be wondering what the hell that just was, I have a redeem where you can suggest a topic and I'll just sort of stream of consciousness on it for a while. Okay, let's look at... I think Titan Seekers things? 3D scene. Let's add Gumball Machine. Gumball Machine. Why are you way over there? Come back here. Open anyway. You're not here. I don't know how this works. Wait, didn't I? Hi Maple. How's your evening going? Where are you, machine? How did I... Titan Seeker, help! I feel like I had this working before. I remember what it looked like even. Very, very sleepy? Oh no! Did you have a lot of work to do? How goes the packing? It goes like this. I've got did a 14-mile bike ride after work? Nice. I need to do outside exercisey things, but that can wait till after packing. Alright, let's see this thing. Reset your transform so that you're back here, and then... I don't suppose you know, Maple, how to get FBX thingies to show up in Godot. New inherited Gumball Machine. Try importing into Blender and saving it as an FBX again. Hi Ava. How's your day going? Or I suppose it's really, really early in the morning for you? Are you importing an asset? Oh. I suppose would I go here? Yep, 4 a.m. Oh, yikes. Location, mesh. I'm very sleepy, so I'll probably go to sleep soon, but I really wanted to catch you. Aw, thanks. And yeah, don't feel bad about needing to go to sleep at 4 in the morning. Goodness sakes. But I am really happy you stopped by. Yeah, I'll need to open it in Blender, I think. But I don't really know what I'm doing in Blender either. But that's okay. I'll wing it. I'm like 95% confident in the Blender saving because I'm magic. Nice. Well, I could use some magic. So are you doing okay so far? Yes. In general, yes. For the game jam, maybe not. I feel like So I haven't really used much of my 72 hours, but I think it's going to be kind of tricky to find 72 hours to spend. Just import it and export it back out. Surprising to learn that Godot discourages using FBX? What other one would they use? GLB? I feel like it was this one, right? Or GLTF. Yeah, this one. Okay, let's import import an FBX file from Titan Seeker Gumball Machine. Import you. Hey, you're in there. So is this cube. Okay, I got it. GLTF or Collada. GLB. You can use FBX, but some FBX formats don't work. Blender's FBX works. GLB is GLB. Goodness, I'm tired. Oh no, we've got so many tired folks. I'll try to keep it super calm and relaxing, so maybe you can fall asleep easier. You won't need the light or the camera from Blender either. Then I shall delete such unessential items. So if this has... I don't know what any of this is. Is there a chance that this would have, like, some default, textures on it? No. Because it's pink, right? If when it's pink, it means it doesn't have it. Right? Whoa. I'm upside down. I need to finish my pasta before sleeping. That is important. Pasta is super important. I made a whole bunch of spaghetti and meatballs that I've been eating for days now. I'm not a Blender person. That's Arrow's department. We need to get Arrow in here. I don't quite remember. Haven't used the newer version. Yeah, me neither. I haven't used any version of Blender for like, what, 3 or 4 years now? Usually it's a matte gray. I think it's a matte gray in here. But I think I remember, at least in the older version, the pink meant you didn't have a thing. Hey Nova, K-G wants to bug you to play that weird first-person shooter door simulator game. She sees you making things, so I volunteered to do it instead. You don't have to, but I wanted to do it anyways. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. Like, does she mean right now? I could probably play it right now for a little while. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I'd be up for some of that. That would also give me an excuse to learn whatever it is I'm trying to do. I'm trying to cast a summoning jutsu on Arrow to force him into his binding contract. I don't know. I'll keep you updated. Please hold. Yeah. Whatever. I'm open for whatever. Mostly, I'm streaming as sort of a break from moving things, because I think I'm getting a little exhausted. So, gotta pace myself. Physically exhausted, not mentally. I'm good for mental stuff. Alright, I kind of wanted to use this as a lamp. And I didn't want to like... Well, let's just see if it works. Doing the thing. We'll export you as that into Jam Assets. We'll put you in... Wait, that's the wrong spot. It's gonna be here, projects, chill vibes jam, 3D objects. Wait. Jam. Wait. Here. Yeah, here. And then I want GLTF plus bin plus textures, just in case the textures are already in there. I'll put it there. Wait. Keep original? Yes. Remember export settings. Sure. K-T says she doesn't want to bother a fellow game dev as they're game deving. Yeah, that's fine. Let K-Tan know, as you're the messenger now, let her know that, yeah, if she wants to play, sometime, just let me know. And I think, let her also know that I think, I forget if Shiny Elpy wanted to play too. I don't know if Shiny Elpy has the game yet though. But yeah, I'd be up for playing sometime. What's this? Does that... Okay, limit to... I don't want to limit it. That's good. The way GLTF works is that you have a texture versus binary format. The textual format describes the exported scene structure in a JSON format, which gets paired with binary data for it. I like that. This is a strong continuous fart and flies off. That is an interesting mental image, Lord. The binary format, it's embedded as a single file with all of the data. Oh. I think I want the embedded one. Right? GLB is best. Hey, Arrowax! Thanks! Yes, there is Blender here. I am very, very, very novice when it comes to Blender. GLB is best format. GLB. What Blender is going on? Okay, so for the game jam, I'm trying to use some of Titan Seeker's stuff that they gave everyone to use. And I got this thing, and I'm trying to see if there's if there was any textures already in it, in an FBX thing. I broke the gumball machine. I don't know if I broke it. I just probably don't know how to use it. I have no context for this, but believable. Hey, Okay, so I might have broken a couple of gumball machines in my life, but it was only 2 of them. And they weren't even the expensive kinds. It looks like it had materials. It might have. Are those these? Nova imported the gumball. It was invisible. Now we are here. If you export it as a GLTF, it should bring all the default materials. Okay, I will try this. GLTF embedded? How in the world did you break 2 gumball machines? Well, you see, the thing is, I don't know how to explain it. Moving on. The sphere with the checker pattern is a material. This thing, right? Okay. If you move to the viewport and hold Z, you can switch to the material I'm getting like... Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait. How do I... Are these all different ones? How do I make it this one? How do I, like, equip the material? I always go with default GLTF. Okay. Yep, alright, so no materials. Oh, so if it's this dull gray, there's no materials on it? If you want to set a material, bottom right, there's a tab that has the material icon. This one. Wait. Oh, so did Titan Seeker just, like, assign slots for what you could use materials for? So you want to add it onto the mesh there. I said they really have to go to sleep now. Good night, Avalate. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, it's the default material in Blender. It has materials. That would make sense for Godot. These materials? Godot doesn't let you apply materials unless there's existing slots in Blender. Okay, so that's probably what these are. If there's no existing material slots, then you can't set any materials in Godot. So you should be able to set the materials to spatial materials in Godot. Nice! That is what I want to do. So let us export you as this, and we'll put you in projects, chill vibes jam, 3D objects, which we can, wait, yeah, we can add you to the shortcuts. Okay. And let's call you, gumball machine. BRB? No worries, and thanks for the help thus far. Alright, now if it went okay, there's a gumball machine in there. Let's close out of you. Don't save. Wait, let's get rid of this. And then we'll put you in here. Wait, we'll put you in here. Hey, it's in there! Hi, Lobotomite. Thanks for the raid. Lobotomite was playing Unturned. I haven't heard of that one. Okay, there's that. Now, this gumball. New inherited. Wait. Oh wait. Am I doing it right? The mesh. Surfaces. There they are. I think we got them. Yeah, hi Lobotomite. How'd your stream go? I was watching Lobotomite a little earlier, and they were playing that, what was that game with the warped perspectives, where, like, if you picked up, like, a little box, but then you shifted your view, it got, like, bigger or smaller. That one looks really neat. Sorry, it took a second for my Twitch to load because it's having a stroke today. Oh no! Yeah, Superliminal. That was it. Very interesting looking game. Okay. I think for this, we're just gonna... Yeah. Just do it like that. And then for Surface 2, let's figure out which one are you. Supernova Liminal? Oh yeah! You missed the absolute struggle? Oh no! Feel free to tell us about it. When I type liminal, I'm like, oh hey Nova. Yep. I am very much all about liminal stuff. Wait. I'm getting like crazy deja vu. Didn't I do this before? Where like I was like trying to find the textures of this gumball machine, and yeah, I did do this before. There's, oh my gosh, Titan Seeker did like amazing stuff. How do I? There's things that, can you see it? There's stuff in there. How do I get in there? Got stuck on a few parts and still am stuck. I mean, it did look very much like a puzzle game, so that's sort of to be expected. Today I learned that liminal meant relaxing? It does? And yes, very much go Titan Seeker. Liminal, I mean, the reason I chose it is because it's like the transitory space between two states of being or places. Specifically, something you're not meant to reside in. And I happen to like residing in it. Then I just chatted and raided someone, took a break and started back up and played a simple zombie game. Oh, is that what Unturned was? It was a bad joke. Oh, you mean, aw, thanks. That means that you thought this was a relaxing stream. Or that this, I gotcha. I got the joke. And thank you. Alright, let's see, surface, this one. Let's see if I can... No. We'll make you like green, because I want to see where it is. And then is it this one that's gonna be... Yeah, that part. Okay. So if we make you like this, and then change that... Like, can we make this... I gotta think. I can make this transparent, I think. Yep. Unturned is a blocky game like Minecraft, but it's a zombie survival like DayZ. Ah, nice. And transparency flag. Yes, you're right. There. Oh, hell yeah! Look at that! We've got a gumball machine. That's super neat. I'm not gonna use it as a gumball machine. I'm actually gonna use it as like a lamp. But this is a really neat looking lamp, or it's going to be. See, I knew Titan Seeker was doing cool stuff. I was just using it wrong. Okay, let's see. You want to be like glass is like blue colored in our minds. It's not actually blue, unless it is blue. I mean, glass blowers can make it blue, right? It's gonna be blue. And then we're going to put... I mean, I actually kind of like those colors. Kind of watermelon-y in there. Maybe we'll make the green a bit more green. Like all the way green and nothing else. And you shall become all the way pink. Personally, I find using black and making it transparent, then tweak the roughness, but nothing says you can't have tinted glass. I mean, I'm probably going to adjust it to be whatever color it's supposed to be projecting, but for now, I kind of like it. Speaking of that, I need to make a light. An omni light. Yes. We'll put you right there. And then the light is going to be, I don't know, 10? I don't know how many units I'm going to need yet. And the light, the energy of the light, I don't know, 5? 5 sounds good. So we're actually gonna call you Lamp. No, not just Lamp. Fancy Lamp. Gotta have our fancy lamp. What? I'm gonna call you Props. That's where I'll put like my finished props. Wish I could stick around longer, but my bed is calling me. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night, all. And good night, Maple TV. I hope you sleep well. And I hope your bed welcomes you with open blankets. Or, I mean, you know, whatever you like to sleep with. Some people don't like to sleep with blankets. I even once knew a person who liked to sleep in a hammock. Like, just the hammock part. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I now have a workflow for getting Titan Seeker stuff in here. I think. I've been sleeping in my chair like all month. I hope it's a comfy chair. I hope it's not hurting your back or anything. Import an FBX file from here. Titan Seeker, Beach Ball. Let's see what Beach Ball has in store for us. Back. Is stuff working? Yes, very much so. Look at the cool thing that Titan Seeker made. It's like a legit gumball machine. I'm gonna use it as a lamp though, but it looks really neat. Nova has a fancy lamp? Yep. So stuff's working now? Yeah, thanks, Aeroax. I think I've got a workflow for getting these things in there. Now I'm gonna get this beach ball in there. We'll see what it does. This, like that, and put you in here. We'll call you Beach Ball. Just let me know if you need more Blender hotkeys, or I guess have Joker summon. Will do. And thanks again. It's super nice having all of you here to help and stuff. I really want to get to that point someday too, where I can help all of you. Okay, we have the beach ball. Let's make a new one. And let's put the beach ball in there. Wait. Oh, no. I need to go... Wait. Yeah. Isn't that... Oh, I put it in here. And then transform there. Oh, wait a minute. It's gonna share the materials that I put on the lamp, isn't it? Too bad some people are too stubborn to listen to some help sometimes. Yeah, some people can be that way. I'm definitely not that way though. Any backseating or advice, I'll gladly accept it. Even if it's in an area where I actually kind of do know what I'm doing, I still want to hear what people have to say about it. Cause like, you never know when you're gonna learn something you didn't know before about a thing, even if you think you know a lot about it. It's fine, Nova, just go to your material and make it unique. You're right. I keep forgetting I can do that. Mesh. Unique. And then material, wait. This surface. Material. Make unique. Make unique. Make unique. Make unique. And then to test, let's take this one. Make you, I don't know, blue. And then it's still pink. But then if we save you as the beach ball, this is still pink. Nice. Wait, now if I save you, yeah, still good, okay. I mean, actually, that's kind of close to, probably don't want that one. Let's make you a, maybe a red? I mean, that looks pretty beach ball-ish. Yeah, I think that's a beach ball. RGB? Yep. Wait, is it literally that? Did I get it like... wait, where? Oh, close. Almost got it like that. And then the green, I think I did have as... Yep. Now it's RGB. It's RGB ball. That makes it a gamer beach ball. I know, right? Gotta have those metas in there. Alright, we got our beach ball. Wait. This is... Don't save. This is... Wait. Don't save? Then are you... Hold on. In props... Oh, it's still there. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think it wouldn't be there. Okay. Let's get the next one in there. Get rid of this default stuff. Import. FBX. 3D art, Titan Seeker, beach chair. A little beach chair. I feel like it's off center though. Location. When zoomed out, I thought it was an animal laying down. Oh yeah, it kind of does look like that. Like a little cat or a dog or something. Just chilling, enjoying itself. Like a bunny? Yeah, it could be a bunny. Let's see if we can get... Now it's like, kind of like a little bug. Okay. Let's see if I can zero these out. There we go. But actually, I might want it to be up a bit. Whoa, wait. Y isn't up. What's up? Z is up. Okay. That looks about right, I think. Export as this, that, into here, call you, beach chair. Then in here, get that in there, or in there. It's super tiny. Whoa, it has stuff. Oh, that's right. It has the default materials. But, I mean, actually, I kind of like how that looks. You know? Like, you know? It's like a glass chair with a dark cushion and like a, I don't know, sort of a fancy little umbrella there. The size isn't important. It's what you do with the chair that counts. You've got a mind somewhere. I'm not gonna say in the gutter, but it's somewhere. Hi Shadow Fungi. How's your day going? Let's see. I want to open new inherited scene with the beach chair. I want to grab you. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not joking when I say I like it. Kinda as is. I might change the green on that though. And I do want to go through and make these all unique. Yeah, let's change this green. Wait, let's make it unique first. And now let's change it. Also, instead of dragging it in, you can just double click the GLTF file and select Open New Inherited. Oh, that'll save some steps. I'll try that on the next one. If I remember to try that on the next one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it white. There we go. And then for this one, I like it pink. Oh, but I wanted to make you unique. Okay. Save you in props as beach chair. Good. Oh, I'll try that next time. Forgets 2 seconds later. Yep, Very much me as well. But this time will be different. This time I'll learn things and incorporate it into the thing. And become more become it. My day is going pretty well. The copy of Mushroom Man I ordered from eBay arrived today. Ripping the last couple Wii games I wanted to rip now. What about yours? Nice. Always good when you get the stuff you want and that it actually works. I'm actually doing pretty good. I got a lot of packing done today, and now I'm just kind of trying to catch up on, well, thanks for the warm fuzzies. I'm trying to catch up on my Game Jam entry. Nova will become more it. Yes, I will do the more of being aware of the thing, the step saving technique. I'll be more aware of it. That looks pretty nice. Export as that to there, into here. We shall call you beach table. Wait, did I? Beach table? Wait, I think I did it right. All right, in here, beach table, new inherited. I did it. I remembered to do the thing. They didn't even have to tell me. Again. Is there... What is that? Is there like a branch on it? Avatar pin, the Discord kangaroo. Nice. Let me save that. To in here. And then add you to here. And we'll put you right up there. Oh, but then, hold on, let me, whoop. Do it like right there. Let me think. Wait, how do I? There you go. You can hang out in my hood. Maybe... Ah, back. No! Why is this so hard? Well, we'll just pretend there's a little tail hole for the tail. Thanks for the pin redeem. Interesting branch table holder thing? Yeah, I know, right? Like, I feel this is a bit of Titan Seeker's, like, cosmic horror creeping in. The branch, or the vein even, growing from the aether that is, like, holding this table. I don't understand it, but maybe I was never meant to understand. It'll just have to be there. You know? Alright, we'll make you... And go into here, make you unique, and change you to thinking like, what color do I want you to be? What do I want my tables to look like? I think blue. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm feeling blue. I mean, I'm not feeling blue. I'm feeling pretty happy. But for this, I'm feeling it should be blue. Alright, we want... That's way too much Y. Aw, thanks for all the warm fuzzies. I think I need to figure out some more point sinks. Maybe like 0.5? Is that the ground? Kinda eyeballing this. This isn't the ground. Or no, that is the ground. Maybe we'll do... Nope, we need some more. Hydrate? Will do. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, getting back to the mesh. Surface this one, make unique. Do I want it to be pink? Sure, I'm gonna leave it pink. I'm not gonna have this one be green though. Maybe black. Yeah, that looks good. And then you make unique. We'll have you be like that. There we go. Nice looking table. We're getting a lot of stuff done, I feel. But what is it we're getting done? That is the question I think only I know. I don't think I've told anybody my idea for what I'm gonna do yet. And I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna let people try and figure it out. Let's see. Nova? Yep, that's me. Also, to save time in Blender, instead of creating a new file, just delete the old mesh from the scene. You know, that would work. That'd be a lot easier. And I even know how to do that. It's a bowl. Will I remember to do it that way, though, is the question. We'll see on the next episode of Importing Assets. Let's see, layout. How do I... Yeah. Z direction. Scooch you up a little. 0.25, I think, was probably intended. Okay. That bowl is missing some ramen? I know, right? It's almost sad. Export as this thing, like this. We'll put you in here as bowl. And then here, we've got bowl, new inherited scene. It's a heckin' bowl. It's got, this mesh. with one surface. It's pretty simple. I mean, I think I want it to be a white bowl, actually. That way it'll better highlight whatever I put in the bowl. So I think we're done. That was an easy one. Alright. White bowl is pretty classic. Yep, I've got a whole bunch of them. I also have some different colored bowls and some handmade bowls. But those are like special bowls. I don't know if I'd put those just anywhere. Okay. Deleted it. I remembered. Hi Yagich. How's your day going? Is it early morning for you? Or would it be afternoon? I don't know how time works. Early morning, 6 a.m.? I hope you're waking up instead of staying up. Or if you are staying up, I hope that you have plenty of time to sleep whenever you want to go to sleep. I saw that mouse lazily drifting towards the new button. It almost happened, but it didn't. I woke up at 2 a.m. Oh no! Well, I hope you're able to sleep again, if you need more sleep. Gotta import. Did it actually remember? It remembered because I didn't do a new project. This is gonna save so much time in different ways. Alright, we have a dart. Does the dart... has rotation? Well, that's fine, I think. Let's export you as this. Oh, and that's already selected too. And then we can go dart. And then I can just delete you and import this dartboard. And then I can export this dartboard. Alright, we got those two in there. All the time saves? Yes, gotta iron out your workflows. That's what the pros do, right? New inherited. Got a little dart. What do I want to do with this dart? What are you doing today? I'm working on more of the jam stuff. Oh, you already know about the jam. That's right. Yeah, I'm learning how to import Titan Seeker stuff, the 3D stuff, into Blender. Aeroax was helping me out a little bit earlier, and Maple, and New Joker too. And I feel like there was some other people helping me too. But I learned a whole bunch, and now I'm applying what I've learned to make a thing that you all will just have to guess what I'm making. Okay. This mesh, it's got... Oh, it doesn't even have a material yet. What do I want this dart to look like? Dart, chair, beach ball, and a lamp. You are making a game. I'm not gonna say, but it's possible I'm not actually making a game. And a bowl. There's gonna be a bowl in it, and there's gonna be a dart in it. and a beach ball and a chair, and even a lamp that looks like a gumball machine. There's gonna be all those things and more. What color do I want you? Oh, yellow probably. I probably want you to be yellow. Yellow for now. Joke's on you. Nova's making an interactive application that teaches you about items that you can rotate and inspect. That would be pretty neat, actually. Well, sure, it's possible, but you wouldn't ordinarily make assets like these for a non-game. True, true. I can think of a few things, though. Okay. Got our dart. Put you in there, and then we have the dartboard. Whoa, neat. Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I got this figured out, because I knew Titan Seeker had made a bunch of really neat stuff that you could do stuff with. I just didn't know how to do the things. I thought about making animals with my 3D skills and doing that for an educational zoo animal type game that can be interacted with. That'd be kind of fun. The world could definitely use more fun educational stuff. Like, and legitimately fun, not just like shovelware edutainment. Hi again, Lobotomite. And yeah, I think you kind of are into animals and stuff, especially like, I want to say reptiles. And tortoises. I feel like, didn't the code bug make a turtle? Waffle Easter egg? There's a waffle? Waffle into animals? Waffle. I was gonna make waffles the other day, but then I realized I didn't have any eggs. Or a waffle iron. I got eggs! I can make pancakes! The day is saved. Sort of. Waffle is my pancake tortoise? Oh, that's the name. I think I remember that now. And I think that's probably why we were even talking about waffles back then. Wait a minute. Am I doing this right? I wasn't doing it right. I need to clear that and do it in here. There we go. Okay, so this... I think I know what I'm doing for this one. Instead of a dartboard, I think it's going to be a fountain. Make unique. This part. Okay, you're that part. I actually think it's okay for you to be black. Let's make you... Wait, I'll get in there. And this part... This is pink. That's gonna be like that. I think Nova is hungry. I might be a little hungry. All I've been eating is the spaghetti and meatballs I made a few days ago. I could use something different. Soup. Oh, you're getting all those soups. Wait, the Yaguch has 0 soup? Had negative. Oh, because you ate some soup. That's right. I remember. Don't remember how. I think there's a eat command. Yeah, there's a eat command. If I ever make a game, I'm gonna add so many Easter eggs. Those are the best kind of games. There was this game in Roblox. I think it was just called Egg, where the whole thing was basically just you went around finding Easter eggs. My niece enjoyed it so much. It was a really fun time. Yeah, I used to play Roblox with my niece when I'd babysit her. But I don't know how to start. Lobotomite, the best way to start, I think, is to follow some tutorials. Take a look at different game engines and stuff that you might like, and then just like follow along with like. Here, I'll show you a good one to start with. This one.
In this complete free course, you're going to learn to create your first 2D game.
Yes. I'm gonna send it to you. Follow along with that one and go step by step. And it'll have you making pretty simple games to start, but then you'll get better and better. Start at the beginning, usually a good place. Yes. This may sound dumb, but how does one download a game engine? It's just like any other program or any video game. For Godot, you just go to Godot engine. Oh, I could have clicked there. I'm gonna click there. Do this. Go there. And there you go, Lobotomite. Another link. So you just install it like you would any other, or not install it. You open it like you would any other application, and then you just start going. My goal is to make basic-looking 3D games. That is an admirable goal, but I highly, highly recommend you start with 2D games. It's so much easier to start with that and learn the basic principles of how the game engine actually works. And then move on to 3D. I know how to program fairly well, and even I didn't start with 3D. I had to start with 2D. At Godot, you have the website like Nova is showing, Steam, Scoop, or you can build it from GitHub. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get it. We're gonna start with 2D? Good to hear. Okay, how do I want this to look? It's almost like a kind of a batik thing, but I don't really want it to be that. This one, you're the perimeter. So we're gonna have you be gray, I think. And then this one, this is, oh, whoa! Titan Seeker. They even have, aw. Well, now I have to use it as a dartboard. I can't use it as a fountain. It's got all the cool stuff on it. Look at all these features. A lot of the 2D principles carry over to 3D. Just have to learn the different terminology such as position for 2D and then transform. Yes, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm relearning all the 3D stuff again. All right. So this is actually going to be a dartboard. Let's do it like this, kinda. And then I'm assuming this is... Whoops, what did I do? Make unique. We then want you to be the cross one. So we want you to be like... what's a good... Maybe actually just... You know, I honestly can't remember what most dartboards look like. They look like that, huh? It seems to be the fairly classic variety. Let's see if we can match that then. If you've never done programming before, I highly recommend this to get started for free. Learn Oh, did they finish their Learn GDScript project? I remember when that was on Kickstarter. It seemed like a super neat idea. Press random buttons until I understand what they do and then go. Honestly, playing. I would say more than anything, playing around is how at least I learn the best. Green becomes red, purple becomes green, and blue becomes black. The app is almost fully complete. Nice! I'm gonna have to give that a look too. Okay. So this one becomes black. Or wait. Becomes white. Then this one. What color are you? Wait. Yeah, no, you're that one. Then this one becomes black. Hey, that got us like most of the way there, I feel. Hi camcorder. How's your day going? The one from GD Quest? Yeah, I remember them talking about it. It was like, you'd like solve example problems of coding and you would see it represented on like whatever sample game they had. So it's kind of like how, like you can do in like Code Wars or Solo Learn or all those other ones, to kind of learn programming mechanics. Hi Ramen Flavors, and oh, don't worry about chatting. I'm just happy you're here. I guess all you need now is purple to red. But you know, I kinda like it purple. But no, you're right. We should do it classic style. Should be maybe a deeper red. And that green should be like more of a foresty green. Where are you, green? Right around there. Nice. Check out that dartboard. Way to go, Titan Seeker. I was trying to finish my essay. Nice. What was the essay about? And it's also made in Godot. Yeah, that's the other thing, the neat thing about Godot, and I guess game engines in general, is that they don't have to just make games with them. You can make, like, anything, really. It may not always be the best choice for the thing to make, but I don't know. It might be the most fun choice. Right? So if we've got a dartboard and a dart, I probably actually want to make this dart dark colored. What color? Actually, wait, yeah, darts sometimes are brightly colored, so you can find them. Maybe not yellow, though. Maybe let's do like they have over here. Sort of that color. Okay. I finished? Good to hear. My brain, it's so simple, which makes it so hard. Oh, don't worry about it. Just try playing with it little bits at a time. Maybe I'm gonna watch that tutorial? Yes. One thing that kind of helps me is I want to say like a month or two before I am gonna be working on a project, I'll start watching tutorial videos for that thing, like before I sleep. And then that way, it'll be like sort of in the back of my head how things kind of flow together. I won't actually know anything about it, but I'll have an idea of what maybe I need to look for. Godot is made in Godot. The UI, yep, it's all in and of itself. The editor is made in Godot. That's always a fun thing to tell people, yes. And then they wrap their heads around it and they think, what? Yep. And Godot provides a way better experience for making UI apps than traditional widget toolkits. Agreed. Before I even started making games for this, I actually made a couple of apps for clients using it. Nothing comes close to it in terms of fast iteration times and the fast build times. Plus, it crosses platform by default. Yep. Super helpful. Yeah, I think for all my personal projects for like this kind of stuff, or for anything that needs a UI, I'm pretty sold on Godot. All right, save that. Save the bowl. The beach table. Alright, the next thing. Many applications are made in game engines. You just need to weigh the options of any pros and cons based on the project. Yes. One of the cons of the project would be if you need to work with others who aren't familiar with it. But if you're just working by yourself... I almost made a new project, but I didn't this time. Alright, we got the darts, game jam hat. Oh geez, that's right. I forgot about that. You know what this actually looks like? Like the little, you know those little ice cream spoons that you used to get in like, that would come with those like single serve ice cream cups? It looks kind of like that. If you look at it upside down. Another con, depending on engine, can be extra bloat that gets bundled in if you don't need. Yes. Admittedly, Godot is a fairly small bloat. I think it's like only 32 megabytes or something like that. Pretty small. But, I mean, you can get a lot smaller if you use other stuff. Oh god, that thing, yep. It's so long. Thought it was a measuring spoon? It kinda could be a measuring spoon. Yeah, it's like a little measuring spoon. Yes, which is not a problem with Godot. Exactly, yeah. As far as game engines go, I think it's one of the lightest ones. Okay, export this in here. Wait, where's the... Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to export you as that. Okay, that's why I was seeing weird stuff. I was about to export it as FBX. I don't want that. I'm learning Python now. Also, I gotta go see ya. Good to hear that you're learning Python, and I hope whatever it is you're going to is fun. Thanks for stopping by again, Ramen Flavors. Yeah, the release runtime binary is about 30. Nice, nice. Debug is only about twice that. That is, again, the only other game engine that I really used at all seriously before this was Unity, and like those were huge. So like dealing in the dozens of megabytes is like nothing, especially in this day and age. Python is nice. If I'm making a desktop application, I'll even run Python code alongside my GD script to do things you can't do in GD script. Oh, like, wait, what? What couldn't you do in GD script? For like, managing files and stuff? But I think you can... What wouldn't you be able to do? You probably couldn't fire up like Docker containers or do any of that sort of stuff. Complex data abstractions? Yeah, I couldn't... I mean... I feel like that's a lot of what Team Ewan is doing. Is making like, interfaces for that sort of stuff. Sending emails without an API or text messages? But why would you send an email without an API? I suppose if you wanted to do it all like on your own email server and stuff, that would make sense. But then again, I feel like I'm pretty much done managing email servers. It's gotten to the point where like the bigger companies have pretty much just said, even if your emails are immaculate and meet all the standards and do everything correctly, we're still gonna block you because you don't have the clout, you don't have the reputation of anybody else. You're only sending out hundreds of emails a day. That's nowhere near enough for us to trust you. But then, lo and behold, if you ever send out, more than a few thousand a day, we're gonna say that's bad too, and we're gonna block you. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Twilio or something. I'm just not gonna. Sorry for the tangent. Faster graph displays? That could be. My brain? Don't worry. Your brain will expand and it'll grow and it's like doing yoga. You gotta get used to the stretches first. I think there's smoke coming off my head. Don't worry about it. Just ease into it. API also costs money based on the amount. If you have a big enough game or project that tons of people send feedback or something, you can hit that limit. Using Python, I could ignore the API and use my own email free. This is true, but you gotta remember that the amount of time that you're spending fixing issues that are going to crop up is also valuable. I may wait and do this in VC with a team of pros. Honestly, Lobotomite, I don't know if being in a voice chat is going to help all that much. you sort of have to have a foundation to build upon. And for that, I think you just need to play around a bunch. I know it seems intimidating, but I feel giving those tutorials a shot and maybe running through some example problems are really going to be your best bet. I don't know why, but the image of me trying to code surrounded by pros struggling to help me understand makes me laugh. It would likely come to that. Like I borderline feel that way about me using Blender. If it wasn't for years of experience with UI stuff and kind of having a feeling of where things need to be, I don't know. Long hat. I'm gonna call it long hat. But yeah, no. New Joker, I'm not trying to discourage you at all from using your own email server. To be honest, if I was doing it on my own for my own personal projects, I probably would do it that way as well. But if I'm doing a thing for a client, I'm not gonna mess with managing one. And for the charts GDScript, you would have to make your own charts first, versus say, yeah, true. Yeah, no, for sure. If you've already got UI stuff in other things that just like that A, you're used to, and B, like it was specifically designed to do the exact thing you're trying to do, then yeah, there's no reason. No reason unless you're doing it for fun, in which case that's plenty of reason. Such a long hat. Or I could just make my own templates and use Python inside of Godot. Yep, that would be, I think, the fun approach if you wanted to, if you didn't mind spending a bit extra time. Let's see what your mesh is like. Just one surface. We've got a hat. That hat doesn't have any materials. Whoop. Pink hat. I'm gonna have it be a pink hat, because I like pink. That's it. End of story. I have a Python version somewhere, it's just out of date. I'd have to find it. That's kind of the other thing too, is like, you did a thing in an older project, but going back and finding that project can be a kind of a hassle. Especially if you're like me and you tend to forget where you put stuff or put stuff in weird places. I've gotten a lot better since I started using an Unraid server at home. So I've got like all my stuff in one spot. So at least I know that if I have a thing, it's probably there. So I don't have to hook up, external hard drives and flash drives all over the place. Let's see now. My projects are a mess and need to be organized better. That is, I think, the norm. I think people who aren't messy are the exception, and they are exceptional. I need to have like a client folder, a teaching folder, a YouTube folder, and an arrow and experimental folder to sort it all out. Yes. I've got... I can't even remember off the top of my head. What do I have? I've got this. I suppose I can show you all. Anime, audio, books, family files, games, images, manga, media, movies, Nova, projects, shows, temp, which, as its name implies, is quite messy, work, and Zims. Ah, Zims. So on here, if it ever loads, I hope it loads. Yeah, I have up to and including looks like 2020 all sorts of Zim encrypted archives of really important places, like a bunch of different stack exchanges. We've got some TED Talks, we've got Wikipedia. I got all the stuff, right? So that if the world ends and the internet goes down, I could still theoretically do my job. But I mean, I'm a systems engineer, so like, if the internet's down, there's not really any systems for me to build. But if there were, I could still do my job. I made a program a while ago that cleaned out my downloads folder so I didn't have to do it myself. I organized loose files by their extensions. I kinda like to do that sort of thing myself. It's almost therapeutic. Have you tried grepper? I'm sure I mentioned it here. Well, I know grep, like just grep, but is there like a front end for grep? If so, I don't know it. When the internet goes down, Nova goes down. I'm not gonna go down. I'll be fine. I've got my own little section, my own little intranet that has all my stuff, and I mean I've got Stack. I've got Stack Overflow and Stack Exchange, and I'm set. It's the other folks that I'm worried about. Specifically, folks that would need me to do stuff. I don't know how they would reach me for doing stuff. Like, how would I get jobs? Grepper is a browser extension that shows you code. So you search how to reverse an array in Python, you would have the code right at the top of your screen. Oh, nice. Let's take a quick diversion and see what this grepper is. Ultimate. Wait, I'm on Firefox. What am I doing? Oh, basically it just adds a little. I gotcha. Huh, I might have to check that out someday. There is even people submitting answers for GD script. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that GD script and Godot in general just continues to grow, cause I am really enjoying it. Hey, a life preserver or beach preserver. That's kind of nice. Guess it's meant to hang on the wall. Whoop. Export as this. Life preserver. Yeah. I hope so. It's a common link for my different money sources. Well, I feel that hopefully the knowledge, at least that you've gained, will pretty easily translate. You know, if for whatever reason Godot ceases to be, you'll still have your chops. And chops are worth something. let's open this up, see what we got. This one... Which material are you? Nope, wrong one. Whoops. It's this one that I feel... Wait, is that right? What does a life preserver look like? Oh, yeah, that is what it looks like. Okay. Then what are these other surfaces? Oh, is that for the string? I'm betting that's for the string. Yep. So we'll make you black. So it's not as noticeable. Well, the books I write and stuff I teach is related to Godot, so their destiny is tied together, but all signs show growing popularity every year, which is great, and I see no reason for it to suddenly drop. Yes. I feel like a lot of folks, especially in recent years, have really embraced, like the whole do-it-yourselfer mindset to also include like software stuff. Like I even have like friends and family of friends, or friends of family that are starting to get into it, and they never showed any signs of being interested in software stuff. So I'm hopeful too. Import this one. Modular couch? Nice. I forgot to remove you. It's like a cushion. I can make a pillow for it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make the coolest pillow for it you don't even know. Alright. This... what were you? Couch arm? And I suppose I can just do... Wait, let's get rid of you. Import... once Godot allows live audio playback instead of having to record audio and play it back, I'll make my own audio manager. That'd be super nice. I was actually thinking of making, I don't know how I'd do it, and there's probably something out there that's even better, but I thought it'd be nice to have like a stream audio player that would have a display that would fit nicely, you know, like down there I've got, well, I'll show you what I've got. I'm basically just using Audacious, and I have a window capture on the playlist, and I'm just using some crop filters to like trim away the stuff that I don't need. But it'd be nice if there was one that just like had a stream-friendly, customizable playlist thingy, and that also, and this is the key one, at the end of your stream session, it could print out a credits file that would show you, like, here's the different artists that you played, so that you can plop it in the description of your video. So, or in the description of your VOD. So it's like featuring music by, you know, artist A, B, and C. That would be a super neat feature. Is it local music or stream music? It's music that I bought on Bandcamp or downloaded from YouTube, the DMCA free stuff. As for downloading it from YouTube, I don't know how legit that is, but it's much easier on my bandwidth to play everything locally. And I mean, I've got YouTube Premium, so it's not like I was gonna get ads anyways. I don't know. Couch back. Export this. We'll grab this one. Chair back. Oh, this is like a small back. Well, couch. I guess we'll say, no, I'm gonna say couch small back. That, I'll remember it better, or I'll understand what it is better. Well, if it's local, could probably just modify my music player to figure out a way to get the artist data to save for credits. Other than that, it would be just a question of how you want it to look. Yep, that's kind of it. I don't really know how I'd want it yet. And I'd almost want to make it like modular, sorta. But I feel like I kind of want to make it so that I have the experience of making it, you know? It was one of those things that I was like, a few months ago when I was trying to come up with ideas of what to stream making, I thought that might be a fun thing to try. But then I found, you know, I could just do this neat little hack of the Audacious player and get myself like 85-90% of the way there. Import FBX. Couch small. Cushion. Hey, it's even got a thing to indicate it's the bottom part. Couch bottom. Alright, let's go in here and look for couch. Ouch. Couch. Couch arm. Oh hey, it has a bottom thing too. Nice. Always nice when you can make it yourself and then have a random person from stream ask, what program is that? And where can I get that stream thing you use? And have the pride to say you made it, but you could put it up for people. Yeah, exactly. It's not often that I've gotten to do anything like that. Most of the stuff I work on is just getting other people's things to work. So it would be nice to have some of my own stuff. My own stuff to share with people, I mean. Alright. Make you unique. Got 2 surfaces. What color do I want my couch to be? If I was gonna have a couch, like a real couch, honestly, I'd probably want it to be black so that, you know, if it gets dirty, you can't really tell. But we gotta dream big. Things don't get dirty in game space. So, and I'm not trying to say that I get like dirty or whatever. It's just, you know, couch and furniture gets wear and tear over time. So it's a smart idea to have it be a darker color. Kind of like this. It reminds me of that sea salt ice cream. I think I'm gonna go with that. It's gonna get dirtier sooner or later, like white plastic. Looks nice, but sooner or later it's gonna yellow. Yes, especially if there's sunlight. Let's grab this color. Save you as that. Couch back. New inherited. Make unique. Surface. Oh, did I? I don't think I made unique on the other one. Or smokers? Yep. Luckily, I don't smoke, so I mean, I don't have anything against people who do smoke, but I mean, I don't smoke. Wait, did I make? Yeah, I keep hitting make unique. There. All right. I don't smoke or drink. Yep, me neither. I feel like life's a lot more comfy if you don't. Now I'm all about being comfy. Wait, did I already? Oh, I did. Did I save these in the right? Maybe I did. Do I want the bottoms of the couch to be... Hi, Unoplox. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. Is this your first time here? I can give you the tour if you want. Let's see. I'll make this... Do I want it to be a different color? The length of a file would be the size of a file. Wait, what? The length of a file. Do you mean... Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm mostly lurking as I'm starting to study Godot game dev. Nice! We're actually doing a jam right now. If you have a file and git link, it would give you the file size. Oh, yeah! That seems legit. The vibe is really chill, cool stream. Aw, thanks! So yeah, we're doing a game jam right now. If you go to that Discord server, here's how it works. Up until May 13th, everybody was submitting art assets. And then starting on May 13th and going until June 13th, everybody has up to 72 hours to use over the course of that month. But the catch is, they can only use the art assets that everybody shared. So we're all sharing the same art. And that's kind of what I'm working on right now, is getting a bunch of them ready to be used. And then, let's see, here's a project I worked on previously on stream. Oh, that's the other thing too. For this stream, I'm trying to only work on projects while I'm streaming, so I don't do any off-stream stuff. So I did a claw machine game there, and then, wait, how do this is the one that I was working on before the jam. I was gonna remake Final Fantasy 1 in 3D, and this is kind of what it's looking like now. I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy 1, but that's sort of what it looks like. I have a lot of the main systems done, but I still need to go in and like actually flesh out some of the content. And then as for the stream in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you do any game dev stuff or art, feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord, and I'll bring some of it up on stream for you if you want me to. Retro gamers? Heck yeah! And thanks for the warm fuzzies, new Joker. And thanks for the shout out. Oh, that's right. There's commands you can use here. I made a bot, a Twitch chat bot on stream, and I made a Discord bot, and I made all the overlays and stuff that you see here. So feel free to go back and check the VODs on those or the YouTube on them. Hi, Cammy Moop. And yeah, the shout-out commands aren't limited to just me. Anybody can shout out. So if you want to shout out, folks, go ahead. Let's give a shout out to you, and a shout out to you. All the shout outs. Let's see what I missed. Just find it odd its length and not a get size or something? Yeah, sometimes get size and get length confuse me too. Like, you want to use one, but it's actually the other. Let me make sure I have this in my clipboard. Couch bottom. Oh, and the art assets that I'm using right now were created by Titan Seeker, a really talented 3D artist that was making a really neat horror game using mirrors, but recently they got a job, so I'm betting they're going to be working on that stuff for a while. We did the couch bottom and the back. Whoops. Now we need this one. What happened? Oh, I opened up the FBX file. Or no, wait. Yeah, no, I didn't want to do that. I don't want any of those. Bottom, back, arm. There should be a small back. This one. That was the one I was missing. Okay. Congrats, Titan Seeker. I know, right? Super excited. And I'm really happy because they're an amazing artist. And that reminds me, Cammy Moop, didn't you get a job recently too? If you did, how's it going? This and me. And it's this one. Gotta get that in there. Okay. Couch, small back. I did? I'm starting in 1.5 weeks. Nice! There was a long wait on paperwork, so I'm glad that's over with. Nice. Glad to hear everything's moving along for you. Was it, you should tell us a little bit about it, if you can, that is. Cammy Moop? Did a avatar pin. Ooh, nice. Save you in pins. Add you here. Hey, that'd make for a neat hairpin. What? How do I do that? Now it's floaty. That works a little better, I think. I'll be doing back-end work for a flood insurance company. I really like the team from the interview, so hopefully it will be good. Nice. Liking your coworkers makes it a whole lot better. Yeah, I definitely enjoy the company of my current clients. I could probably be making a bit more if I went and found work elsewhere, but there's a lot to be said for, you know, the friendliness that you can get. Okay. Oh, and earlier I had help from Aeroax and also Maple and New Joker about learning this workflow for importing stuff into Blender and then using it basically as a conversion tool. Hi Moonsoft official, how's your day going? And I'm making a lot more than I currently am, so that solves a lot of my current issues. Nice, nice. I hope that means that maybe someday soon you can start streaming again, worry-free. Because I really have been missing your streams. They were very, very relaxing. Especially the pixel art ones. Those were super nice. The new game jam? I can create a new game? Sure. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Moonsoft, if you want to. The only catch is that you have to use all the art assets that were submitted in that art asset channel. You can find the details for it here. Yeah, I was too stressed to stream. I want to get back to game dev. Nice, nice. Or not nice that you were stressed, but nice that you'll no longer be stressed. What's the price in the game jam? There's no price. It's all free. You just everybody uses the art assets, and then we all make games, and then we all play each other's games. It's just kind of a small community fun thing. $100 million entry fee. Yes, $100 million Nova Bucks that have absolutely no real value, but they have a theoretical value of some chill happiness. So you gotta earn that happiness? I don't know where I'm going with this. But yes, don't worry about price. What was next? Oh, only 2 more. Okay. Export you as this. You are now... no, there. And you're just rock. Hi, rock. Wait. This rock... It's like a bit low. That's fine. I already exported it. Rock. Rock. There you are. Wait. Oh no, that's right. That's right. Hi, rock. I can change your transform here. Or your translation, I mean. Today at my temp job, the power went out, so I went home early. Oh no. That doesn't sound fun. That's way too much. That's gonna make it look a little floaty. That's better. Alright, what color do we want our rock to be? Oh, Cammy, did you hear? I found an apartment, and I got accepted. So I'm gonna be moving to the big city, and I don't have to worry about being in the middle of nowhere anymore. And I can do all the quality of life stuff I wanted to do. It's gonna be great. And I move in 2 weeks. Yeah. I'm so excited. It was, is it a cool apartment? Yes, it's in downtown Minneapolis. I have a really excellent view, and there's a park, a library, a grocery store, all within walking distance. I won't need a car anymore, and it's actually less rent than the current place I'm at. The current place I'm at, the cost of living is going through the roof for whatever reason. And my brother's there. I actually just finished moving him in, and his boyfriend in. And we're gonna be really close, and it's gonna be so many good things. Yep, so much hype. But that means I have to like either pack, donate, or sell like most of my stuff. I got so much stuff. So many old computer parts and like clothes I'm not gonna wear anymore for reasons, and got so much stuff. I wish I could like invite everyone over to my place and be like, hey, is there anything here you want? Feel free to take it. Especially for like a lot of my old video games and stuff. I know it's silly, but I kind of want them to go to like a good home, you know? Like I want them to be played. That looks like a good rock color. Hi, rock. Not silly at all? Thanks. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I had good memories with him, you know? Played and not museumed. Well, I'm gonna museum a few of them. Like, I've got some games that are like super special to me that I don't want to like give up. I mean, like, games that I'm probably gonna go back and play, I mean. I'm also in this giveaway stuff moment. It's hard to do it with some stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm slowly collecting handhelds. I've got some handhelds. Actually, hold on. They're right over here. Let's show them off, how about? Sort of a show and tell time. Let's make you a bit bigger. And I guess let's also make me up over here. Hi Coding Vibe. Thanks for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Software and game dev, nice. I'm, for whatever reason, just about to show off some old video game handhelds that I've collected. I gotta make sure off screen that I haven't written my name on any of them. Yeah. You all know this one. Got little... I like this one so much better with the backlight and the form factor. Yeah, super nice. And then of course, gotta have this one. I don't know why I got him in black for a while. SP is the one true Game Boy Advance. I know, right? What else do I got in there? I used to carry them all around in my little my little Pokemon bag. I was a turbo nerd. I do have the OG with the backlight screen now. Nice. I got this weird thing. Do y'all remember the 2DS? Like, I honestly kind of liked it better, cause for a long while I had problems with seeing the 3DS's screen, so the 2DS actually worked better for me. The form factor though felt really weird, like it's too big for my hands. What else do I got? Let me rummage around off screen. What the heck are you? Oh, I can't remember where I got this one from. It was the DS Lite. Do you remember? It was like one of the in-between ones. I just wish they would have made a 2DS with the form factor of the 3DS. I know, right? I had to get rid of my 3DS non-XL rip. Aw. I got the new 3DS that I haven't played in like over a year. I should probably try to recharge it so it doesn't die. But yeah, if you couldn't tell, I also collect these handhelds. Okay, now we're getting into some true old school stuff that I had to hunt around for. The DSi? Yeah. Had an online store, which is wild at the time. I know, right? I don't think I had an account or anything, but the concept was neat, and you could try demos and stuff. This song is kinda spooky. Going back to cider time, if that's okay. Okay, so the old stuff. Check out this. Game Boy Color See-Through Edition. This thing, I can't even remember where I found it. I think it was at a garage sale or something. Yes, so good. And I love how it uses batteries, so I don't have to worry about it like the batteries failing. I can just always get, new rechargeable batteries. And I mean, you can find these all over, but gotta have the original, right? Yeah. Okay, the brick. Yeah, gotta have the brick, right? I mean, look at that. Like this is an icon, right? Like this defined, this solidified Nintendo as like the go-to. I mean, granted the Sega, what was the Sega handheld one? That was pretty good too. The Game Gear, yeah. I never had a Game Gear. I don't think my brother did either. But I remember, where did I had to have played it somewhere. I think maybe like a friend's older brother or something might have had one. But anywho, yeah, I also collect handhelds. I'm probably gonna keep most of my handhelds because they don't take up much space. So I'm okay keeping those. And they're so cute. I gotta have them. Oh, and then I've showed this one off before too, but I have the GPD Win 2. But I'm pretty sure the battery's dead. I need to fix it, but I'm kind of afraid to crack it open, because I'm pretty sure it's like sealed shut with glue, and like if I know I could repair it. I know the parts, but I'm afraid I'm gonna break it. And I don't want to break it. But it also doesn't work, so I mean, at this point, you know. So thank you for allowing me to have that diversion. There we go. Hi, mi amor. I didn't see you there. Thanks for stopping by. I used to have a Game Gear. Love that thing. Yeah. A really good clip? I'm gonna have to look at that clip. Oh no. Okay. Oh, context. Oh. Okay. Got a Game Gear somewhere? Yeah, it was huge. Yeah, I don't know where I'd find one. I kind of want one now, though. But I shouldn't. At least not until after I've moved. Then I can allow myself to, you know, enjoy all that. Those sweet handhelds. I've got a Lynx and it's a big boy? The Lynx. I know I've heard of that one. Whoa. That thing looks heckin' chunky. Whoa. Looks like some pretty neat graphics, though. I'm assuming it was pretty old. And if so, that's pretty good. What time did you come out? Whoa! That's super heckin' old. Nice. Chunk. So chunk. It was almost, Game Boy Advance power-wise, but the battery life sucks. Oh, I can imagine. I'm going to get ready for bed. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Shadow Fungi. I hope you sleep well. Because of the fluorescent backlit screen, I can only imagine. Like the original Game Boy screen was that dot matrix thing or whatever. Like you could hardly see it in the daylight, but it had like amazing battery life. Like you could spend most of a day playing that thing. Where was I? Rock. Oh, we got one more left. Import. By the way, my site's up in alpha. It's got all the bare essential features. Nice. Feel free to plop a link to it if you want, and I'll bring it up in chat, or I'll bring it up on stream if I can. It has better battery life since they invented alkaline cells, but yeah, it's great. The Lynx is great. I'll have to see if I can find a video on it. Ooh, Rockwall. Gotta work on adding light shaders, animations, and switching over to other music. I see. The original Game Boy. Oh yeah. No, it's pretty amazing. I mean, I remember playing. What game did I try to play on it? Whoa. Hi, Keaton. Thanks for the raid. Let's see what Keaton was doing. Deep Rock Galactic? Nice. So you did end up playing it. Yeah, I would have gladly played it with you, but I'm also kind of glad that I was able to get some work done on this. I feel like I might not have enough time. Uber Eats pre-roll ads? Oh no. Yeah, I pretty much just leave ads off so everybody gets the pre-roll. But then hopefully you don't get any more ads. Yeah, I switched from game dev to Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, nice. Which of the games were you working on tonight? And feel free to drop links to stuff if you want. Coding Vibe rated earlier and dropped a link to this one that I'm going to take a look at real quick here. I like the loading screen. Begin vibes. I like the sound of that. Hold on. Wow. That's got some pretty chill vibes in it. I like
the new
it.
Lo-Fi 24/7. We love Lo-Fi.
Oh, is this actually coming from... Let's see where you're coming from. Oh, it's not making requests. Must be doing it in the back end. Nice. Good job. I like those vibes. Let's see. Toaster Crash? Nice. I am going to play the ever-loving heck out of that game. Hi Uberbad Nick. How's your day going? You're popular? I mean, it's been kind of an unusually popular day for whatever reason. I think it's because I took a break for a while, maybe? I don't know. Let the vibes commence. Yes, gotta have some nice vibes. Oh, thanks, Amy. Thanks for the subscription. Enough pre-rolls? None more. Aw, thanks. Yeah, this is a live shoutcast station? Oh, nice. Just came from the raid. What's going on? Okay. Hi, I'm Nova. We're currently hosting a game jam. You can find the details about it there. But basically the game jam works like this. Up until May 13th, everybody in the Discord server who wanted to participate would submit art assets to a certain channel. And then starting on the 13th and going until June 13th, everybody works on the game jam. They have up to 72 hours to spend at their leisure. But the gimmick is, or the catch, is they can only use the art assets that everybody shared. So we're all using the same art stuff. I think that's it. My day has been okay. Very raid-filled day. What you raiding? Final Fantasy 14, maybe? Code vibes. Site crashed my graphics card for a second. Oh no. Let's see. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, gotcha. Fresh chili. Nice. Gotta grab the pin quick. That's like almost a smug face, but not quite. Kinda coy if I'm to be so bold. I like it. Let's get that smug look in there. But did my avatar freeze? Oh, you know what? I think there's a limit to the number of pin slots you can have in the prop thing. I gotta remove some of the old ones. Alright, now let's see if I can add it. Yep, that's what it was. Alright, let's put you... Gotta go in your usual spot, so we're gonna have to move you over there. And we're gonna rotate you like this. And you go over here. We gotta get you right there. Nice. Okay. And thanks for the pin redeem. Also, I keep forgetting to mark these as complete. Shoot, that was a long while ago. Okay, there we go. My Windows and my graphics driver don't like each other. Don't worry. No, it's okay. You're about right. You're back. Oh, was I gone? Like completely gone? We're reaching terminal pinnage? I know. I don't want to clear any of them out because they're all really neat. Welcome back. The chili has jiggle physics. Yeah, just kind of vibing up there. Like, I can almost picture... Yeah, that... I don't know, I feel like that kind of works. I can move it too, if you want the pin elsewhere, just let me know. But getting back to whatever I was doing, the rock. Yeah, Arrowax, Maple, and New Joker helped me figure out a workflow for actually getting these things into Godot. Because I guess Godot doesn't play that nice with FBX files. So this one is Rock Wall. And then in Godot, Jiggly Chili. Getting the artist from a file is proving more of a challenge? Oh, you're talking about your audio player again. Yeah, I was probably just gonna have that stuff be sort of manually entered. Which is not ideal, but for my case it would probably maybe work. Hi Exongo Killer, and yes, agreed. Godot is awesome. Did I save this rock? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Alright. Rock wall. Whoa, we were inside of it. So... anyways, unless you're raring to play more dwarf game, I'm gonna join Chili in 14 verse. Actually, I kinda wanted to start up Final Fantasy 14 again, but I definitely don't have time. K-Tan, I don't know if I told you or not, but I found a new apartment and I'm moving in 2 weeks. So I'm moving to the big city. and I don't have to deal with being in the middle of nowhere anymore. It's gonna be so amazing. But because of that, I'm super busy. But it'll after 2 weeks it'll be nice. I'm going to Minneapolis. True, could do it manually, but automated would be so much nicer. Agreed, especially if you want other folks to use it. AO? Yeah, for Final Fantasy XIV, I actually used to play quite a bit. I mained a white mage. I wish that was you. I sorta, I don't know, I kinda wish that, like, we could all, like, I don't know, I think it'd be kind of fun if we could all live pretty close together and, like, I don't know, make an anime club or something. But yeah, I hope someday you can move as well. Don't have to be specific, but are you West Coast? I am literally the geographic center of North America. It is not kind here. It is a cold, dark, lonely place where everybody is very, very not nice. Don't come here. Leave if you can. Congrats. Oh, thanks, mi amor. All my friends are across the country. I know, right? Since I started streaming, I've made friends like all over the world. It's been so incredible. And thanks for the warm fuzzies and the hydrate, new Joker. I kinda needed the hydrate, actually. Did I hear anime club? Yeah, I really want to start an anime club, even if it's only like a distance one. Aw, thanks for the warm fuzzies, K-Tan. But yeah, in college I was in an anime club and it was really fun. And I think it'd be fun to maybe start something like that again. Even if it's only like watching it on Discord or something. Cause I don't know about all you, but I definitely enjoy watching anime together with folks way more than I do by myself. Yeah. That sentiment is completely shared between us. Yes. The anime club and the moving, I'm assuming. I know, I understand. I was president of my anime club in college, so I got heightened anime club senses. Nice. Yeah, I was pretty good friends with one of the presidents in college. We actually he actually led our like D&D sessions too. So it was like we'd go from the manga club to the anime club to the D&D club. It was like a full day of just fun. I'm in Texas. If you want to add that to your friends list, nice. Whenever I'm settled, I do actually kind of want to start like going around and visiting folks. I feel like if I live in Minneapolis, that would be kind of easier too. But that's gonna be probably a few years from now, because, you know, stuff that I want done is kind of pricey. At Canada, West Coast. Nice. I think it'd be really fun to live in Canada. It's kind of where long term I've got my sights set, I feel. I'm in Las Vegas, but everyone here is also awful. Oh, I feel for you. I hope someday you can move. I'm in Mia Moore's house, so make it 2. Nice. Ah. Streaming roomies? Yeah, me too. Yes, I also hope you can move to wherever you want to move to. And don't dox me? Well, I mean, Texas is pretty big, as I've heard, so I feel like the search range isn't all that narrow. Yes, Nova, join us in the Great White North. Someday I'll go to Canada, where they have, you know, decent affordable healthcare and you know, all the other benefits and some nice land and cool weather and some actually pretty nice looking cities too. If you want to feel some tropical vibes, you can come to Brazil. I'd definitely love to visit. Yes, but also married, but also streaming roomies. Nice! Streaming married roomies sounds like the dream, to be honest. I could never live in Canada. I hate the cold. I used to love the cold, but then I caught COVID, and for whatever reason, I don't know, like, my internal temperature sensor just went all haywire. Now I can't handle the cold anymore. So maybe I'd like the warm. But speaking as someone who lives pretty north in the US, it also gets very warm in Canada. So don't worry too much about it. Thanks, Internet, for allowing us to connect. Yes. How does the saying go? No matter where you are, everyone is always connected. Seriously, watch Serial Experiments Lane if you haven't already. Super amazing show. We've got eyes on Canada as well for those reasons. Yes. That's the only thing I love about Vegas is the weather. I gotcha. I'm perfectly content in the 90 degrees F climate we have right now. That would still probably be a little too warm for me. Although, where I live right now, last summer, got to like 115, 120 degrees F, and usually that'd be enough to like completely get me down, like completely down and out. But now, thanks to my post-COVID temperature shift, it didn't bother me at all. Or no, it did bother me, but I was still able to function. Land? We got all the land, like most of the country. Take your pick. I don't think I'll ever be able to afford land. But I don't know if I really even want to own anything. Owning things is kind of depressing. Right, did I save the rock wall? There we go. Thank you for the opinion about owning stuff. Anyways, let me run and grab some dinner so I can power up my female wall puncher. Are you doing a monk build? Or not build, class? Or what was the other one? It's been a long while since I played 14. So many people in my life with all these aspirations of wealth and property, and I don't want it. Yes, exactly. I feel the same. She's playing a ninja, so I'm not sure what the analogy is. Oh, I gotcha. Name is Kylie. Sorry. Yeah, I never played a ninja, but one of my offline friends in our party was a ninja, and holy smokes, did their stuff look cool. If you could do it right. Hydrate, thank you. I could definitely use a hydrate. I usually don't talk this much. But thank you all for chatting so much. It's really been a lot of fun, actually. But yeah, as soon as I'm settled down in my new place and with work and the game jam and the marathon and all of the other things, I do want to start playing Final Fantasy XIV again. That's actually, if you look back on my YouTube channel, that's what I started streaming as. Admittedly, it's very boring, and I don't recommend anybody goes back and watches it, because it's pretty much me just sitting there in relative silence. I'm playing 14. Much talking require much hydration. Thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, I definitely want to start again with 14. And I'm probably gonna do White Mage again, like I always do. Like, I'll try a different class, and then I'll be like, well, but I like healing. My favorite FF7 streamer switched to 14 recently, and it's been fun watching him go through it. Nice! Yeah, I was trying to, like, sort of power through, all the free stuff. So I could catch up with some offline friends, but then they all stopped playing, like, right as I caught up. So I pivoted to game dev. Oh, thanks, Ghost 17 Soul. I do enjoy it, and I've met so many wonderful people, so I plan to continue. They did just add Sage. I know, Sage looks so cool. I don't know why, but Sage has like some like Xenogears, Xenosaga vibes for me. I really like it. Which is like an offensive-ish healer. That'd be perfect for me. But that's at level 70. Yes, I'll need to... where was I? I think I only made it to... like, I was in Heavensward when I left off, I think. Which was like, you know, pretty early on still. Oh yeah, I'd like to try out Red Mage as soon as I get access to it. Yeah, Red Mage is super, like, I love the aesthetics of the Red Mage. So elegant. Though typing that out makes my brain think of Red Mage admin? I don't get that one. I'm allowed to make that joke because I also play a Red Mage. You also understand why when you type Deep Rock Galactic or Dragoon. Think of Dragoon. oh, got it. Gary's mod. Yep, sorry. Now I get it. You need to explain Gary's mod? Gary's mod, I played a little bit. Basically in creative servers when people start killing each other unprompted. Yep. Dragoon, Legend of Dragoon. I still haven't played Legend of Dragoon. That'd be a fun one to go back and check out. But yeah, Dragoons, what's the joke? They're... Is it... what are they? Floor tanks? Like, or... I'm probably butchering it. There was something really funny about them always jumping off of the arenas unprompted. Mostly dark roleplay servers? Gotcha. No, I'm right? Oh, did I get it right? Nice. Okay. What's next? I need to import... There was Aaron's stuff. I feel like Aaron had mentioned something about it not working in Godot 3, but only in Godot 4. I don't know why, though. I remember back in the day when my friend and I used to play tons of Gmod together, and we'd very frequently break into RDMing, and it was just part of the experience. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, your friend? Yeah. I've got a bunch of offline friends like that. I mean, some of them went off and got married, which is cool and all. That's fine. Some of them kind of got into drugs and alcohol really bad. That's not fine. That's really sad. Some of them just straight up disappeared. And that's also not fine. But yeah, that's how it goes, right? Friends drift apart, and then you find new friends. And then the cool part is like, it's very likely that your favorite person in the whole world, like maybe you haven't even met them yet. So that sort of keeps me going, I think. Personally, I got like zero closure on why they disappeared. That's kind of what's bugged me. Yeah, same here. Like, sorry if this is like, you know, triggering or whatever for people, but like, I definitely remember like, you know, you'd like hang out with someone, or like you'd be gaming with them, and it was just like, yeah, I'll see you later, you know, like same time next week or whatever, and then nothing. Or like you have, you know, relationships or whatever that like just end for one way or another, and it, you know, it kind of hurts. But again, there's so many new people to meet and so many new friendships to forge that I encourage you all not to get discouraged. Because yeah, there's so many people out there, and you maybe haven't met your favorite person yet. Thanks, Sammy. It took me a while to sort of figure that out, but yes, that's how I feel. How do I... Aaron, how do I import your stuff? Yeah, I'd say I'm very happy to have met Amy. And I'm very happy to have met both of you as well. Life on life's terms. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's take a look at Aaron's stuff. Where did I put it? 3D art, Aaron, Blender. Oh, they're blend files. Okay. So Aaron, I don't know if you all have, or I know some of you have been watching his stream. He's been making some really cute bear stuff. So let's see him. Where's the .blend file? Oh, it's not import. It's probably just open. That's a box? I think that box is broken. I'm pretty sure Titan Seeker just, you know, didn't take the time to name it. It's supposed to be a rock wall. Blend file is open? Gotcha. Save changes for closing? No. We want Aaron stuff in Blender. Of course, we gotta start with the baby bear. Aw, look at it. It's like it's like halfway between a bear and like a gummy bear. You can't not pet that bear. Alright, let's export you to this. Or wait. Let me think first. I need to understand how this is put together. So with the last one, it was FBX files, which had all of their stuff in... Was it these ones? So this does have a material. So we do Z material preview, but that shows that it doesn't have a material. So I need to... What do I need to do? Just a white color. I guess that's all it is. Well, that's fine. We can make it any color we want then. Can make it green, blue, even pink. We could have all sorts of them. Alright. That baby bear. I'm gonna get rid of the space in the name because that's how I roll. Export. A pink bear. Yes. Yes. New inheritance. Whoa. Pretty chunky. Alright. Oh, it's got a skeleton and everything. I don't know how to do that. I've never used skeletons in Godot. It's got bones. How do I do it? Rigged. The system's been rigged. And it's also been rigged with bones. Animation player. It came with animations? Ah! Oh. Look. Oh. That is so cute. Oh. It's like, yeah. I love bones. Wait, are you a puppy? Wait, no, you're like a part dragon, or most dragon. No, you're a dragon with a condition. How did it go again? It was really neat. It was like dragon, but with a condition. Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to remember the Morgie. It was like a really neat character point where it like made her look part human. But it was like a rare skin disorder for dragons. Morgie Lorgie, yes. Just like having them? Nice. Like ornamental bones and stuff? Yeah, her scale's not coming correctly and just discoloring her skin. Yes. It's really neat when people put like that sort of, those little details in there. That's really what makes it, I feel. Alright. How do I don't know how to do... Wait, do I just play that? I think I sort of understand how this is supposed to be. I like keeping mine on the inside. Your bones? Me too. I also don't like having my bones on the outside. Because that's the normal way, right? Like you all of us, yeah, it'd be silly to have outside bones. You're okay, I'm honestly forgetting what's the opposite of an exoskeleton. An endoskeleton? Is that what it is? It's been a while since biology class. A regular skeleton. No, that's not fair. The real question is, how many USB ports do you have? Yeah, Cammy Moop, how many do you have? At least 40? Is that a lot? That sounds, that sounds like, maybe people have that many. But really, is that a lot? need to figure out the animations later, I think. For now, let's give the bear a color. What color do we want you to be? My keyboard alone has 2. How many? Does mine even have any? I don't think I ever thought to check. My keyboard doesn't have any. Is that bad? Should I get a keyboard with more? I have too many keyboards. Don't even tempt me. I've been packing stuff, and like, I just keep running into keyboards. I have too many. I have a problem. I have a keyboard acquisition problem. Your keyboard has too many buttons? No. No. The keypad. All right. This part, some may think it is not essential. It is super essential. Actually, it's not at all essential. I have another keyboard right over here that doesn't have it. I got keyboards for days. Don't even tell me about keyboards. Make a keyboard skirt? Like a skirt to wear out of keyboards? I never considered that, but I think I have enough, actually. You should regularly check for keyboard ports. Yes, I must be aware of these ports. The keypad is absolutely vital. Yes, the keypad is vital for when you want to use the keypad, because then you need it for your wants. Your keyboard has too few buttons. I feel like a Katan keyboard would be like super advanced with like these side buttons that are like you don't even know. You wouldn't even know, but Katan would know. She would know. Compared to mine, your white one there is still too many buttons? Just how few buttons, Jerry, are you running with? You gotta draw the line at some point. I'm all about buttons. My mouse has tons. I went back and forth on it. But then I ended up sticking with just the 2 buttons. The back and forward. To me, that's enough. I'll use them in combination with other hotkey chords if I need, but that's really all I want. Also, I feel like the mice that have like all the different buttons end up weighing a ton, and I like having super lightweight mice. You can even see that mine's got like a bunch of holes in it to make it even more lightweight. It's pretty good to have with Blender, the keypad. Yeah, I've noticed that like even in here, like being able to like switch between the varying modes is like super helpful. Like, I'm not quite used to it yet, but when I do get used to it, it's gonna make things a lot easier. But for now, I think I just sort of... Oh, there we go. I'm back. I was gonna say I screwed up my viewport, but I didn't. Oh yeah, I have a straight up MMO mouse. Yep, I know fairly well what mouse you have. I'll show you. You'll show me? You're gonna show me? What are you gonna show me? Oh, you're gonna show me your keyboard. The 2 side buttons? Absolutely clutch. Yeah, you gotta have at least 2. I'd consider getting more, but I can't not have at least those 2. Keyboard just has like the +9 macro buttons, media buttons. Oh, the volume wheel. The volume wheel is nice. I had a keyboard once that had like the volume wheel and then like these two like slidey wheels. Those that you could use for like any. Those were super helpful. I feel sorry for people with that one fear of holy stuff with the current mouse. That one fear of holy stuff with the current mouse trends. The fear of their mice having holes in them like this. Like that? Do you mean those holes? Or what holes are you talking about? Tagged you on Discord. Oh, hey, Doohoo has been posting, some cat pics. Nice. Oh, and there's the Keeb. That Keeb is too tiny. I feel like it's missing some stuff. Wait, no, that's there. No? Yeah, it's got that. It doesn't have any of the function keys, though. And where's the tilde? I need my tildes. I actually use the tilde button for mounts in like any MMOs and stuff. Tryptophobia? Let me also change to more upbeat music. Tryptophobia. Oh, sorry. Yes, no, I know that. Yeah, sorry if it was triggering to anybody. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I forgot about that completely. Probably spelled that wrong. No, I think you got it mostly right. Yeah. Num across the top are also function keys. Wait. But then how are they also... Oh, I think I see them. Oh, I see. So you have to go in different modes and stuff. That kind of ties into my... I like to have a lot of stuff dedicated to one purpose. So like, I'm okay with having stuff having like 2 different modes, but that's almost too much. And Anna Pro, I love that one. Is that the model of the keyboard? I need the tilde key specifically for backtick for programming. Yes. Anytime I'm, and especially for like sending messages to clients and you need to like specifically, enclose code in a comment. Super helpful. I need the tilde key because I'm a cat girl. Yes, you do very much so. The G keys you see across the top are all programmable. I see. Tilde key is on the escape? That is a recipe for disaster. My keyboard is draconic. I see. So many cool keyboards. And then there's the one that Doohoo and Exodrifter have. The Moonlander, where it's like split into 2. Can't do it. Alright. The bear, the color of the bear, that's where we're at. Yeah. Nice brown bear. I really need to wash my keyboard. Mine's awful. I actually had for a long while, a Logitech keyboard that was specifically designed to be washed in water. You could clean it in the sink. It was super nice. The keys were admittedly a bit squishy, but other than that, it was really nice. Nowadays, though, I just have an air gun thing, an electric air gun that I just use to kind of swoosh it every once in a while. I have a split keyboard. It's actually really nice. The main thing keeping me from getting a split keyboard is that I oftentimes, although maybe not anymore, but in the past I often had to visit clients' offices directly, so I had to keep used to QWERTY style normal layout keyboards, because whenever I'm there at their office working on their machines, I need to be quick and proficient and, show that I can do the thing. Because, those impressions matter. Keyboards need at least one key, which is escape. Some MacBooks fail that test, yes. Also, I would say, at least for the MacBook that I got for work, I don't like the keys on it. They're not squishy. They're it feels like I'm not pressing anything. Multicolor bear? Well, I could put an animation player that would change its color over time. But for now, I kind of want it to just be bear colored. Electric air gun? Yeah, let me grab it quick. It's this thing. You just... Oh, geez. I didn't realize it was plugged in. I'm sorry. I hope that didn't hurt anybody's ears. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's this thing. It's got a really powerful motor in there, and it blows air on stuff. There it is. That was it. I hope that didn't hurt anybody. And send one last pick for Nova and K10. In general? That keyboard has so many keys. I love it. I like taking a keyboard apart to clean it. Oddly satisfying. Yeah. This one even has on the bottom a little keyboard, a little key grabber. Why am I forgetting the name of that thing? The tool with which you grab the keys off. I'm dying over here. I'm sorry. Is your MacBook the one with the butterfly tech keys? They're too low and don't feel good. Yes, maybe. I don't know if they're the butterfly keys, but they do feel too low and they're not good feeling. I don't know why he built it, but I'm curious to watch the vid. Me too. That's... Long keyboard is long. Hemi said it correct. Long. It has a name? The what name? Oh, the keyboard? I don't know. Oh, you mean the tool? I assume it must have a name. Doesn't it? Keyboard key grabber thingy. Keycap puller. That's what it is. I can swap the switches on my keyboard as well. So if something dies, I can just buy new switches. Yeah, Whenever they started doing that for mechanical keyboard enthusiasts, it was a really nice move. Keycap puller and key switch. Oh, I should have just read your comment. Yes. That is the thing that I could not think of. Do I want to give you some roughness? I don't know if I've ever actually done this before. That looks gross. I'll give the bear a little bit of roughness. I wonder if there's a way to make it fuzzy. Having a blast making a Metroidvania? Nice! Good to hear, Xango Killer. No, Smooth Bear. Alright, I'll bring it back. Wait. Oh, was this what it had been preset at? 0.5? I see. Alright, I'll leave it how Aaron specified. Low roughness means smoother, which allows more reflective properties. Wait, no, there was no comma there? Oh, you mean no Smooth Bear. So don't do Smooth Bear. Well, I want it to be a little smooth. I don't think I'm gonna mess with textures. I got a bunch of other errand stuff I need to get. So we'll save you there and go back here and go open. Don't save. Roughness plus metallic is how you get reflective surfaces. How would you get a fur? Like, but not actually fur. Like, something that looked like fur. A normal map? You can do a roughness map. Like with the texture like this? Roughness map could work? So it's selectively shiny. That can look like fur if you do it right. Noisy texture. That looks kind of goopy. That looks like a glass bear almost. Open the noise. And then I need a new simplex noise. Hey, that's looking better. Except, looks like it has strange markings upon it. Strange markings indeed. I feel like I am tumbling down a rabbit hole, which I have not properly prepared my mind with tutorials for. Seed, give random number. Let's do 1337. 'Cause, you know, we're all elite here. Pick anything. It still feels like there's... Do you see them? These weird patterns. Oh, it's doing something. Persistence. No. Lucanarity? I don't know. What will you do? Wait, seamless? It has normal map. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Bump seed? That's making it, like, more apparent, I feel. Seamless. Alright. I can't tell if that is any better or not. Hey Bear, do you feel like you have fur now? I don't know. Well... Emission? Oh, that's for light. If light bounces off, I bet. Mission is like glow in the dark. Gotcha. I don't think we need a glowy bear. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's good enough. That's looking adequately bear-like. For a first pass, anyways. I think, though, I'm gonna switch the music over to something a bit more less. Gotta start calming you all down a bit, I think. Getting you ready for bed. I'm not going anywhere for a while, don't worry. It's you all I'm getting ready for bed, not me. That music is really quiet, though. Do you want the music up? Nova, can you send me the blend file if it's not too big? If so, I'll just look for the asset link. It worked. I'm heading to bed now. Good night, Cammy Moob. I hope you sleep well. And the asset links should be in, if you look in the announcements on the Discord, it should be that Chill Vibes Jam asset pack. That should have all of them. I tried to put everybody's assets in there. This one.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh. Is the music okay? It feels kinda like it might be loud or it might be quiet. I guess it would be one of the two. I'll come back again soon. My friend and I are full sail students in game dev and game art. Nice! Again, or I don't know if you heard when I said it, if you do any game dev stuff or any art stuff, feel free to plop links to it in chat or on the Discord, and I'll pull some of it up on stream if I can. Fine on my end? Good. Is this baby bear blend 1 or the one without a number? I did this one. Whatever that one is. So, that one? I don't see one with a number. Or Aaron also put stuff in Godot. So maybe, are you talking about that one? Anywho, I need to work on the other one. The bell. Export you as this thing. Put you into 3D objects. Bell. And let us take a look. New inherited. The bell. Is this like over here? Why is this flat? Wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I see. Or maybe I don't see. Maybe I sorta see. What color do I want my bells to be? Yellow bells? White? Dark? Sort of a minty green bell. That's not minty. That's more minty. What am I gonna use this for? What could I use this for? Oh, you know what? You know what I am gonna use this for? I'm gonna use it as... yeah, like that. You are going to be for... oh, what are those things called? Like a vase, I think. Or maybe a pot. So what we're gonna do, if you can believe it, is we're gonna go like, or maybe not like that, around the X, like this. You're gonna be one of these. A pot. Or a table even. Hi Felix home. How's your day going? Today I'm working on getting the assets ready for my game jam entry. Or getting everyone's the ones I'm gonna use. But I'm not telling people what I'm doing for my entry. You'll just have to figure it out. Alright. It's kind of dark now. That's because the light's coming from above and it's got shading all around it. So... I'm good. About to do a bit of game dev also. Nice! Good to hear. What you working on? Let's see. I think I want it like that color. Yeah. That'll be a good color. Okay, now I need the boulder. Yep, that's certainly a boulder. Export you to this. 3D 3D objects. This. And then in here... I started experimenting with making a clone of Jump King. Oh, nice! What are you making it in? Feel free also to plop any links to it in chat or on the Discord if you want. What? It was Boulder. That's right. I'm using Unity with visual scripting. Nice, nice. It's been a long while since I've used Unity. Might have to go back and play around with it again someday. Let's make you unique. Give you a more rock color. Got a boulder saved. Now back in Blender. Bridge end. Oh, nice. This'll be nice. Export to this with the embedded stuff. I don't have much to show now, but maybe next time. Sounds good. Whenever you're ready. And no rush either. Jump King is rad? I know, right? I'm super excited to see what you do with it. Okay. Got that in there. Then you should be... Oh shoot, I think I exported it to the wrong spot. You need to go in here. Yikes. I got used to doing it the shortcut way, but now that I have to open each one, it resets everything again. So now the bridge is in there. And it's below, but it might need to be below. That could be intentional. I'm not going to change it, because I'm betting things need to line up. But... actually, I don't think I need to change anything. That might just work as is. Open... Bridge mid. Nice. Got some nice bridge going on there. Export you to this. Embedded. In 3D objects. There. Then open up bridge mid. New inherited scene. Got ourselves a heckin' bridge. Or it could even be a raft if you were imaginative. Hi Vamp sibling, how's your day going? I'm doing well. Just super hyped to finally do some more work on my game jam entry. Which I'm gonna be scraping for time, I feel. I feel like for what I want to get done for it, 72 hours will be more than enough. But I feel like finding 72 hours before June 13th might be a little tricky. But that's okay. If towards the end I have to do some marathon sessions, then so be it. But yeah, how's your day been going, Vamp Sibling? Bush. This looks like thanks for the hydrate, Vamp Sibling. This kind of looks like a green popsicle. I mean, not that I mind. I'm doing good, and school is completely over for me. Yeah, I heard. I forget which stream I heard it in, but I'm super excited for you. What did you major in, if you don't mind me asking? The bush goes in there, and then we... my next goal in life is to be a photographer? Nice! I wish I had dedicated a bit more time to learning photography. I'm not sure what I major in. Oh, are you maybe just done with high school, do you mean? Or were you done with college? Or university? I suppose the context matters. What happened? That bush... That's got some... I'm done with high school. Oh, I gotcha. So you're still figuring out what you want to do for university. I feel like photography, especially if you add like digital media elements to it, could be a pretty well-rounded major. And that's assuming you wanted to go to university. You don't have to. And I'm getting my diploma during graduation in June 5th. Nice! Exciting times. I feel like I did something wrong. But I'm pretty sure I imported this right. It might just be... the surfaces are too reflective? Nope, that's definitely not it. Nope. Roughness. Oh. That might be it. Nah, I'm not wasting money on college, especially in this condition. So I'm gonna be a photographer because that's the passion that I'm aiming for. Besides art, I love taking pictures, I don't know why. Nice. Then I would recommend that you just, I don't know, start building up a portfolio. Yeah, just show folks what you can do. And, you know, try to have fun with it. But I totally agree with, like, not wanting to waste money with how crazy expensive college has gotten. Like, it's obscene, really. Like, I had a great time in college, and I mean, you know, had some help here and there from like scholarships and stuff, but even in the short time since then, it's gone up like several times. I feel like no way I could afford it now. This material, was it roughness? Yeah, that's looking better. That's looking more like a bush, sorta. I still say it looks like a popsicle, though. Oh, if the other thing that you might, I don't know if you have any interest in it or not, but I'd be willing to bet knowing how to, integrate, photography element stuff into 3D spaces is going to quickly become relevant. Some of the clients I'm working with are kinda, they're doing some stuff. So maybe keep your eye on that and maybe learn, you know, a little Blender stuff. And maybe learn a little game dev stuff. Could be fun. Could also be pretty helpful. Bush with less suck? Aaron, what are you talking about? I mean, yeah, that bush definitely looks better. I like having both, though, now that I think of it. Yeah, I gotta do some Photoshop stuff. Exactly. Learning how to use Photoshop well will serve you well. Send you something on Discord. Feel free to add it to the jam stuff. Sure. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing, too. If you are working on the game jam, like, May 13th wasn't the cutoff date for making new assets. I mean, it sorta kinda was the unofficial one, but if there's like an asset that you really want to use and you make it, just add it to the asset channel so that other folks can use it too. And then it'll be fair, I think. Add these to your bear for normal and roughness. Oh, nice. Where did that end up? Right over there. Oh. Okay. So, I'm gonna put you in here. Okay. I've never done those, but it looks fun. Yeah. I mean, now is like the perfect time for you to like start playing around with stuff and experimenting with stuff and figuring out the kinds of things that you like to work on. Let's see here. Let's open the bear again. Okay, baby bear, default normal and roughness. So oh, I see. It adds like a fur to it. And then the normal. Whoop. Whoa. I feel like I still need to do something. I wish I had money though, but for now I'm doing simple photography, but I'm gonna try to put effort. Okay, so, there's a lot of like open source stuff that you can start learning that you don't have to have money for. So like the Godot game engine, what I'm using here, completely free and open source. You can just start using it right now. Blender that I'm using over here, also free and open source. You can just start using it. I need to turn off that stupid Windows thing where if you shake a screen, it closes everything. Whoa! Hi, Shiny Alpy. how was the Dark Souls? I was watching Shiny Alpi before I started streaming. Did you ever find the Blue Titanite? Hi, Mercy. Yeah, it's been so long, right? I got a diamond. Yeah, you did. All three of you did, because you're awesome. Had to control myself. Also, I should probably got a few more diamonds to give out. Like you, New Joker. I think you should get a diamond too. Had to control myself to not change the UVs, but I figure in fairness, I shouldn't. That way anyone will be able to use the maps. Yeah, I mean, feel free to add the maps to the asset area. And yeah, I don't know, I really like, especially when the three of you are collabing together. It's a super fun time. Yeah, my PC crashed, and instead of going to bed early, I decided to be extremely stubborn. Well, I'm happy that you stayed up and that I got to see you again. Or got to see you in chat again, at least. So I'm grabbing a bunch of the assets that Aaron made. I got all the ones that Titan Seeker made, and now I'm getting Aaron's stuff in there. They are my friends and they are powerful. Nice, nice. Win, do you know all of them, like, outside of streaming stuff? And yeah, Shiny Alpi, for sure. No problem. And thank you all for streaming. You see how much even just the normal map affected the model? Yes. Like, that was exactly the kind of thing that I was trying to figure out. It's kind of got like, oh, what did they used to call that? The emo flip thing going on. I'm gonna, oh wait, scale. I've just made a cursed thing, I think. I'll figure it out later. Hi, the Vile Offspring. How's your day going? Powerful magic, indeed. I need to be careful. You working in 3D now? Yes. Or trying to, at least. Oh, have you not seen the other one I was doing? This was me working in 3D before the Game Jam stuff. I was trying to make Final Fantasy 1 in 3D. So this was me just like learning the basics of Godot 3D stuff. It's coming along, but then I had, Game Jam stuff I gotta do, which you can learn about here. We're Discord buds? Nice. Emo Bear? Yep. If you want to change scale, change the UV scale and not that. I remember how to do that. I remember. How do I reset you? Is it just 0? Or is it 1? Yeah, it's 1. Okay, UV. I knew this. I know this one. It gets kind of weird until you try planar. Oh dear, I've messed it up further. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I haven't been on since the Crane game? Whoa! Yeah, the Crane game I actually uploaded to itch now. I need to go back and fix some stuff, but it's in a fairly playable state there. And let me get you with that. That looks so good. Oh, thanks. I love the look of the billboard sprites. I know, right? So like I didn't get an old Nintendo until I already had a PlayStation, and I was playing Final Fantasy VII when my dad got like Final Fantasy 1 and the regular Nintendo and all that stuff at like a thrift store or something. And I remember playing Final Fantasy 1 and thinking, what if Final Fantasy 1, but like in Final Fantasy 7 style, but like the same graphics? So that's what I'm trying to do. Finally, after all these years. Nova, are there alternatives for something similar to Blender? Yes, there's actually one. I forget who told me about it, and I'm sorry if I can't remember, but it's called, where do I have it? Shoot, or do I have it in here? Magica Voxel. So if you want a super introductory thing to making 3D stuff, I'd maybe recommend checking out Magica Voxel. Let's see if I can grab a link. I think it's this one. Is it this one? This is the one. Yeah, this is the one, I think. It's super nice though. Try it out. Yeah, Blender is super powerful, but it's kind of intimidating. Even I'm intimidated by it. You can use a visibility enabler node for your claw game for performance boost. Visibility. Oh, yes. I actually had meant to do that. That's something that I did like way at the beginning, but then I couldn't quite figure out how I wanted it to behave, like when stuff was like sorta off screen, but not quite. Let's guess. 1.175 for scale. Well, I know how you are with those numbers, so let's test it out. And then let's take triplanar off. That actually doesn't look too bad. I like how the hair kind of swoops over the snout. Or the is it a snout? I'm very close to passing out in my chair, so good night. Good night, Shiny. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you don't sleep in your chair. Please sleep in your bed. And I hope your bed welcomes you with open blankets. Thanks, Nova. This helps a lot. Yeah. And feel free, Vamp Sibling, if you're not already. And I'm sorry if you're already in there, but please do check out the Discord. There's a whole bunch of helpful info in there and helpful folks in there. Muzzle? Yeah, that sounds right. Damn, you have an ad. I want to see the awesome blender. The awesome blender? This one? Totally join. Yeah. Is Voxel Max the same as Magical Vox? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's this one though. Or at least that's the one I was using. And it can do something really neat that was super helpful to me. Check this out, if you will. Okay, let me find the thing. Okay. What would be a good one? Okay, this would be a good one. All right, check out this, right? See this sprite? Oh, this is a sprite, by the way. Also another really helpful program. Highly recommend it for doing any sort of pixel art. But check out this sprite, right? That's that one. Now in Magic of Voxel, I can just drag this sprite in there, and bam, it made a 3D object of it that I can like move around and stuff, and it exists in 3D, and I can like make copies of it, and like if I want to make it thicker, I just sort of, you know, it's oh, it's so cool. And it's like super simple. So yeah, highly recommend it. And then Sprite 2 is it's not free, but it is open source, so you can build it and then not pay for it. I just paid for it because I like it, but you don't have to. I think I remember reading about this issue at one point, but I don't remember the details. Something about Blender not exporting UV coordinates that Godot expects to be there. Could be. I'm woefully inexperienced with Blender, though. Sprite. That's what I made that Kinga in. Yeah. It's super nice. Both the tool and the kangaroo. They hang out on my shoulder. Wait. This shoulder. There we go. But yeah, Vamp Sibling, feel free to ask any questions. I'm sure there's people that can help you out. Or at least, point you in the right direction. It can be free if you put the work in. Yep. I mean, I could have built it, but I wanted to support it. And I have the means to do so. What file format did you export the model as? Which one? The bear one? GLTF. And the fur and stuff, that was made by New Joker after the fact. So this isn't what the bear looked like. Like even on Aaron's stream, it just looks kind of like an amorphous blob of a bear, which is super cute. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm all about that bear. I think a lot of us are. Let's see. Wait. Save. Close. Oh, Nova, if you play with Sprite, there's a tool I should tell you about when I remember the name. It allows you to export to your Sprite file and its animations to Godot, and it imports an animated sprite with all the animations set up? Oh, nice! That would be super helpful, because I've just been doing all that by hand. Not that I mind doing it by hand. It's actually kind of relaxing, but it would be helpful. Right. I don't think I ever actually exported this. there, put you in 3D objects. And in here. Bush with less suck. Oh, errand. May I link? Oh, yeah, sure. I haven't actually restricted links in chat at all. And I don't plan to do so until it becomes a problem and I need to do so. I like to keep things open for as long as I can. Which is also why... Oh, shoot, and I'm so sorry. Did I shout out Shiny Ulpie? I hope I did. I'm gonna do it again just in case. But yeah, the shoutout commands even, they're open to everybody to use. Everybody can use all these commands. Ace Bright Wizard.
Hi, in this video I'm
Oh, whoops. I'll watch that later. Okay, the top part of this bush, I feel like it worked. The bottom part is still too shiny. Free points, yes. Totally legit free points. This was roughness. There we go. Save you under props. Okay. And if anyone is wondering, textures made in Substance Painter. I haven't checked out that thing yet, but I know Titan Seeker was recommending it a while ago. I'll have to take a look. And now if New Joker is also recommending it, all the more reason. A button. That's a button. I kinda wanna step on it. That, and export you to 3D objects. One of the industry standard tools. If you buy through Steam, then you have that version forever? Ooh. I do not want to pay Adobe monthly. I would much rather pay through Steam. Rather Steam has 30% cut one time than Adobe just has a continual amount all the time. Button. Button. Looks kinda like a pillow. Might just leave it like that, without a change of color. I pre-ordered the 2021 version and they gave me a 2020 version free while I waited. Oh, nice. That's pretty quality as far as service goes. Wait, did I save that button? I did, okay. Dirt block. That is a heckin' dirt block. Hey, it's even got little details on it. Alright. Export you like that to this. Put you in here like that. And then we go over there and look for dirt block here. Kinda reminds me of like a white chocolate chip cookie, but square for some reason. Now let's go open fence combined. That looks right. This, that, here, there, over here. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay. We're kind of clipping along through these. Fence corner. Export like that. This, there, put you here, and go. Like that. Save and there. And back to here. Open the fence end. Whoa, was that? Am I rotated weird? Do that, like this. Substance Painter is 170 Canadian on Steam, so maybe 150-ish US dollars. It's also where I made the other textures from the art channel, like the Game Boy. That's still a little pricey for me. I might wait until later. Maybe in the fall I'll have enough. I mean, I have enough, but there's some stuff I want to save up for that I'm kind of trying to, you know. Anywho. There's Quixel Mixer, but they don't support glass textures. But glass, can't you just like change the alpha channel? Or is it like it also adds like that little bit of reflection on the glass? They don't have transparency? Isn't that what the alpha channel is? I'm probably not thinking about it right. And save here. It's been a while since I've looked, and yeah, that's the alpha. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, for my stuff, that's probably the simple and easy solution I'd use for now. But someday, I do want to get, like, actually relatively decent at doing 3D stuff. So then I will probably want to get it. One of the reasons I had to get Substance, I knew I'd have to do glass sooner or later. I see. I have no immediate needs of glass, but I venture to say I will in the future. Some future flight of fancy will cause me to want decent looking glass. Also Nova, Substance Painter also does a good UV unwrapping of your model, so you don't have to do that if you don't want to. I see. That thing I was doing the other day that I probably actually didn't even need to worry about. My MO is to learn as little as possible about something, to use it how I need. That's what I'm doing with shaders. I need to learn shaders too. I like to learn... It depends. So if it's like... Actually, no. I do like to learn a little above and beyond for everything. Not too much above and beyond, but a little bit. And I really like to be at least vaguely familiar with most stuff. Specifically, in case like a future friend, family, or client would ask me about something, I'd at least know where to start. And that's also kind of what, like, some of this stuff that I'm doing on stream. Like, it's not only is it fun, but it's also like professional development, kinda. Well, if you want to start learning, you can take your material and convert it into the shader code, which can help as a start on Godot. I am definitely planning on doing something or some of that with the Final Fantasy 1 to 3D stuff. I probably don't have the time to do it for this game jam, though. If it's in my core focus, yeah, I'll go deep. I'm probably not making a real game anytime soon. Oh, yeah, me too. I'm not... Like, I don't intend to even ever become a professional game dev. I think it's just super fun. And the tools that I'm learning, I actually am going to be using professionally for some stuff I can't really talk about. But it has been very helpful to learn. If it helps, everyone, first game always sucks, so like no pressure. Yeah, exactly. Like, the first few games that I made, were really terrible. Even the ones I'm making now aren't that great. But they're definitely getting better? Question mark? I don't think I exported this. Or did I? I exported it to the wrong spot. Yeah, true. I've got a few games I've made. Nothing I need shaders for. Forgot I put it on mobile game. Oh, nice. Again, feel free to plop a link to it in chat or on the Discord if you want. Fence middle. I think that looks fine. Open flower. That's a nice flower. I know it's simple, but it makes me happy. Alright, put you in the right spot. It's very old and likely not working anymore. It was made in Construct 2. I don't even know what Construct 2 is. Thanks for the warm fuzzies, Amy. How's the Final Fantasy 14 treating you? I think I exported that. Flower. I'm escorting KT and our friend through low-level quests. Nice! That, honestly, that's kind of fun to do. Like, it's like you get to be, like, you know, the older sibling, and you're just sort of, like, leading your younger siblings along and, like, showing them, this is how you do the cool stuff. You're their bodyguard. Yeah, exactly. You're like, showing them the ropes and stuff. They pull everything in sight and aggro them and laugh at them. And you let the mobs just sort of wail on you, and it doesn't matter. I don't want to be a professional game dev too. I mean, it's up to everybody, but I feel like if I was a professional game dev, then I'd feel obligated to make games, and I'd rather just make them for fun. The same kind of goes for streaming, I guess. Like, I don't know if I'd ever want to be a professional streamer. I kind of just like making friends and hanging out. And, I don't know. Someday, hopefully, getting skilled enough to help others with all this kind of stuff. That's a neat way of looking at it. Oh, thanks. A friend of mine works for a big game company, and his job sounds stressful. I mean, it would be pretty rewarding, to be honest. Like, to know that you help put out a game that you feel proud about. I don't know if I'd ever be able to want to do that, though. You don't like deadlines? I feel you there. I think GB Studio is the tool I'm thinking of. It allows you to make real Game Boy games that you can put on a chip and play. Ooh, nice! That would be fun to tinker around with. Wait. Why are all of... Oh, I've been forgetting to do Make Unique on stuff. I feel like these are all getting updated. Although I think that's fine for those, because I feel like Aaron has been pretty good about actually naming his materials. So shared materials should be fine. I get that feeling though. I teach people to start making games, and I don't really feel like making games on my own time normally, so I end up making little tools instead. Making little tools is super fun as well. Although, that's sometimes what I do for my normal job, so I don't know. But yeah, I totally get that feeling where, like, you don't want to do what you do for work for fun, but someday maybe. After my site, I'm excited to get back to small projects. Nice! I hope you have fun with whatever small projects you have planned. And I hope you continue to show us your small projects too. Open flower 2. That doesn't look like a flower. Oh, there we go. Now it looks like a flower. Export you like this, put you here, and export. Closest I get is fixing people's code, like Arrow, when there's a problem. Yeah, I sometimes fix people's code, but most of the time it's like just like editing config files and like trying to get solutions and workarounds and temporary fixes and lots of applying band-aids when it counts. Although one of my clients has been sorta hinting that they might want me to do some more programming stuff, so that could be fun. I did go to university for computer science, so by rights, I should know how to do all of this. Of course, my next idea was to have a UI Twitch chatters can log in to for my stream to customize drinks at the cafe. Nice! like a barista bot. Hi Maddie. How's your evening going? What's going on? I've just been continuously importing stuff into the Game Jam game. I got the second flower. I got through all of Titan Seeker's stuff, and now I'm working on Aaron's stuff. It's good. Yeah, good to hear. You can already order a coffee on my stream. But you can't customize it yet. Nice. Yeah, that'd be fun to stop by and order a coffee on a stream. Even if you can't drink it. But, oh, could you like... I don't know how much of like an actual barista you are, but could you like... It'd be kind of neat if you could like... also have like instructions and like amounts and stuff. Or maybe even like try it at home style stuff. Because I know I've been meaning to like actually get into like different flavors of coffee stuff and mocktails and whatnot. Oh yeah, I totally know how to do that. Nice. Yeah, that'd be super helpful, I think. Another flower. Export you to this. Here. Put you there. Whoops. Flower 3. New inherited scene. I did make a small thing that overlays on top of the screen that would allow Twitch chatters to move an object to a specific location on the streamer's screen so they can help. You did make that? That is something I really, really need, actually. Do you have a link to it? Because I mean, as I'm sure you're well aware, there are times on my stream where it's very frustrating that I'm not seeing the thing that people want to point out to me. Delicious flower? Do you eat flowers, Vamp? Admittedly, I've eaten a few flowers. Problem is I couldn't game on mouse and keyboard with it on top of screen. I never published it? Couldn't game on... Like, you couldn't get it to work while they were playing a game? I think that would work for my use case, because normally I just need it for, like, when I'm doing this kind of stuff. Maybe I'll go back to it if you're interested in it? I am more than interested. I'm, like, super interested. I was actually thinking of trying to do something like that myself, but I just haven't found the time. I was thinking of maybe making like a grid overlay that users could like click on various squares in the grid, but I don't know if that would work too well. No, I'm not saying it like that. Are you saying it like, how are you saying it? Dandelions apparently make good syrup, and I think that dandelions make a good tea too. I think that's the one I was thinking of. You could with controller, but mouse and keyboard was being blocked. Oh, I see. Shoot. Well, that's what I need. Well, regardless, I'm glad that other people are thinking of the same thing. They use flower seeds for tea? Oh, derp, I should know that. I don't know why my mind immediately went to like a picture of myself chomping on a flower. Question is, do I have the file still around? Where the heck is it on the computer? I know that feel. Hey, it's a grass block. Let's export you to there, and import you over here. This one, I'm inside. Save you there. Wait a minute, would this be better on a tile map? I'll think about that later. Open grass detail? This is like grass no detail. This is grass less detail. You know what this looks like? This looks like that type of cake. Oh, I can't remember where I had it, but it was like a mocha cake, like coffee mocha. No, not some sort of mocha, but with like a green tea matcha frosting on top. It was super delicious. That's what this cake, this grass, this cake looks like. I want tiramisu. I kind of figured you'd want tiramisu. But yes, I want all the desserts. I can't wait to move. I'm so happy. There's gonna be desserts there. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That one that you get and it comes in squares or cubes rather. I'll know it when I see it in the big cities. I hope I'm not I feel like I'm gonna end up spending way too much on tasty desserts. Right. This one. Let's see. Grass to dirt corner? Oh, I see. I wonder if there's like a, I bet there is, but I don't want to fall down that rabbit hole of like a script for doing this exact process. I bet there is. Save you here. And then open. Don't save, because I apparently did something. Got a corner in there. I think I selected the thing. That's probably, I might have accidentally clicked somewhere. Export you there. And then over in here. This one. Save you in there. Open. Don't save. And then we got the side. I don't know why it's transparent though. I don't think it'll be transparent when I export it though. Because if I go in here... Yeah, it looks fine. Don't save, and... Lever. That is a nice looking lever. Well done, Errand. It's like you immediately know what it is. Lever. There you are. Doop doop. I'm starting to get sleepy brains. But I think I can finish up Aaron's stuff at least. Sleepy pill? No. I used to sort of tangential. I used to take melatonin. But then I stopped a few months ago and I haven't really needed it. It's been kind of nice. Cuz melatonin always made me feel super groggy in the morning. It gave me some heckin' weird dreams. It did help me fall asleep a lot, though. Log. That's more of a stick or a branch. I don't know if I'd call that a log. But it's a nice looking one of whatever it is. It's a shiny log. Heckin' shiny. If I saw a log that was that shiny, I would back away from it slowly. It doesn't look shiny here. I've never used sleepy pills in my life, because in fact I despise pills. I don't mind, like, vitamins and stuff. And I don't mind the ones that, like, don't have any hazards for you. But in general, I kind of agree with you. I'd rather not take them if I don't have to. Though there are some that I do take for quality of life stuff that I'm very happy about, that have been kinda allergies and vitamins are the only things I use. Yes, allergies for sure. For whatever reason, this year's allergies seems to have been really bad for like everyone all over the world. I hope it's not some precursor to something weird. Whenever I actually have allergies. Gotcha. Mine have been weirdly mild this year, which is weird because I'm allergic to like everything green. It's good to hear that there's an exception, Amy. You're giving me hope. Wait, what happened? What even view am I in now? Oh, back to layout. Okay. What was that? How did... Oh, UV editing. I was doing that before. I've had horrible experiences with pills which led me to despise them, and I'm scared to share them. Like, yeah, don't feel... I'm sure we can imagine many things that could be, so don't feel the need to share anything. We understand. That means allergic to Nova's gloves? Oh, and thanks for the follow, Biddy Foxo. Let me know if it's your first time here, and I can give you the tour if you want. And I mean, they are green. They're so green. I'm sorry. But I got a whole bunch of different ones. Like, take your pick of colors. I don't just limit myself to green ones. But look at me doing it either way. Well, I mean, there's like bad pills, and there's like, you know, just stuff that comes in pill form. I love your gloves. Oh, thanks. I'm happy you do. I like them too. Actually, wait. Weren't they purple like 30 minutes ago? No, they've been green the whole stream. Pretty sure. Hold on. I'm gonna put on the purple ones just to test something, because I've noticed that this camera in particular gets kind of messed up color-wise. Okay, yeah, these are supposed to be purple, but as you can see, they're looking kind of blue. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain to you that these are definitely purple. It's like that one flippin' dress thing from years back. It's come back to haunt all of us in a strange new form. No. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Vamp Sibling. No, I meant saying my dislike of pills, that's all. I rarely take pills. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for the stream. It's really calming, and so is your voice. Oh, thanks. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Maddie. I hope you sleep well. Nice dunce hat? A dunce hat? Wait, what? Hold on a sec. Is the thing working? Okay, yeah, no, that's working. I don't... The blender... Oh, sorry! I wasn't even looking at it. And thanks for the lurk, Maddie. Yeah. It's supposed to be a party hat. I don't know where the party colors went, though. I've seen it on Aaron's stream. So maybe it'll show up when I export it. Let's take a look. Whoops, what did I do? I clicked too quickly. It's not there. The worst I've ever been sick, had my unable to move as I've paralyzed from the neck down since it felt so heavy. Also wasn't able to make noise, so I couldn't call for help. Oh no. And dehydrated, but I can't lift the bottle to drink. Since then I've always shown up to streams, especially if it's with someone else. I ended up with a show must go on no matter how I feel mentally. Been sick, had oh, was it were you like sick, like a mentally sick? If so, I feel sorry for you. I hope you don't feel like that anymore. If that is the case though, there's no shame at all in seeking help for mental ailments. I've got my share of help for that sort of stuff too. Leaving the stream on overnight to help? Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. And I hope I can continue to, in some form in the background, be relaxing for you. Mentality. Yes. Yeah, if it... I know the feeling of having, like, really bad depression and stuff, so much so that you're, like, borderline bedridden. I hope that's gotten better for you. Now back to this party hat. I could have swore it had all sorts of colors on it. But it's not there. No, I don't think I have the most recent version of it yet. I think I remember I was watching Aaron work on it, and I think he might have uploaded it. At some time relatively recently. I'll worry about it later. Your party hat has a disturbing lack of party. It does. Let us give it the most unparty-ish color we can think of. Like what would it be? Sort of like just a sick looking, a bad, like a yellowish, like, actually that kind of looks like I could party with that color. Let me try again. Adult. No? Yeah, maybe like a pea yellow? Or a... I don't know. All the colors look kind of nice. The color looks kind of nice. Maybe we do... just a white cone. Or, we're thinking about this the wrong way. What else could I use this shape for? It doesn't have to be a party hat. Could make it into a gnome hat. There, hat for gnome. A giant funnel. It is a funnel through which I shall put, rice. Because I like the way that it sounds. Rice in a funnel. Uncooked rice, mind you. Cooked rice, I think, would just kind of clog it up. Yes, we shall have uncooked rice in our funnel. But for now, gnome hat. Or a club. Oh, that reminds me. What was that old game that had, like, really primitive shapes for all the weapons and stuff? And, like, the club just was literally, like a pyramid thing. Don't save. We've got pirate hat. Nice. Gotta have that pirate hat. Whoa. Whoa. There, there, there. Hey, you're red. You're using the same material as that other thing. Let's make you unique. Make you unique and change you to black. Wait, what? Is this hat missing? This is just for the bear. That's right. It doesn't have a back. It needs no back. Make unique. This one for this surface. Make unique and change your albedo to that. That's looking more piratey. And for the feather, what color is a feather coming out of a pirate hat? Make unique, and the albedo of your feather, maybe like a green feather? Yeah, birds are green sometimes. That looks sufficiently piratey, I think. Pot. It's a pot. What do you expect? Are blue jays even blue? The ones I've seen look really dark, so I don't know. Maybe I wasn't looking at a blue jay. Oh, I was not thinking of a blue jay. This is definitely blue. New inherited scene, got our pot, and save. Easy peasy. We've got the potato, yeah! Hey, it's not blue though? Google the question, are blue jays even blue? In fact, blue pigment is rare in nature. What? That's wild. I guess blue jays aren't blue. Our eyes lie to us. We can't believe anything anymore. Or we can't believe any visual things anymore. Or I mean, we can, at your own risk. Potato. What? Oh, it was inside the potato.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I wonder if I don't save, like I just did the log, it's still fine. What is it that you're trying to save? What difference has happened? Time to stand up and stretch. I haven't gotten up since before the stream started. I got up a few times to grab some stuff to show you all, and then I scared myself by shooting the air blower. Haven't got stuff since then. Too afraid I might accidentally make a loud noise. But I am almost nearing the end here. I've got just these many ones to do. Going to bed? Alright, Exongo Killer, I hope you sleep well. And actually, I just remembered I have a meeting tomorrow. I should probably go to sleep too. It's already late. I'm now the last person you have live? Oh no! Then who am I gonna raid? Thanks for stopping by, Amy. And K-Tan, if you're still listening, thanks again for the raid. And if she's sleeping, that's fine too, don't worry. But let's see. There's a few people I have on. She says Mew. Aw, thanks. Is there anyone any of you would recommend to raid? Preferably game dev stuff, but doesn't have to be. Mercenary Mage? That was actually gonna be, I think, the one I was thinking of, if nobody else had any suggestions. I've raided them quite a few times, but I'm more than happy to raid them again. Oh, and there's a cat in frame. I think, at least. He's working on his card game. Nice! I have this really cool person live. They're also doing game dev. They're... Oh, thanks, New Joker. Well, let's go raid, Mercenary Mage. I don't really have, like, a raid message or whatever. Just everybody say hi in your own way. But thanks for stopping by, everyone. It's been really fun tonight. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your days or evenings and sleep well. Bye.